gang's all here. The gang's all here. So, Jesselina, Eagle, you got me, bro. You didn't get to see it, but you got me. Apollo's been subscribed for 16 months on Twitch. Absolute nut job. Foreign Blink. I tried this new shader that Foreign told me to use. Blue, oh my god. I tried this new shader. Huh, let's see.
Before time began, there was the cube.
The water looks better in one way. There's something I don't like about it. "35 consecutive streams." I don't know if I'm sold on this one. I totally forgot. 1 liter of hardened resin. Is that good? I don't know if I like the water, to be honest. Yeah, there were some janky streams mixed in there. I'm gonna go back. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this one off. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't know if I like the water, but maybe I'm just so used to seeing the see-through BS water that maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna leave this one for now. Weird. So, okay, I wonder if something happened because before the server restart, I took all my crops. There should have been nothing left. Damn it! I can't get rid of these. The mod's on, right? I need this for the worm thing. What am I doing? Right? I haven't played since last week, so I need that for the worm bin. Come on. Yeah, see, there's the compost bin. I mean, well, I guess I don't need it because I have the compost bin now, but So we're gonna need to make all the expanded fishing stuff. Okay, something definitely happened to the server before. Yeah, because I had all my... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look, it worked. It did red right after. Right in queue. Look at us. Would you look at us? I think my knife went out. It's weird because like my tools disappeared. Like they should have because they broke.
Pokemon!
Did you make it? It is a mod. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like someone in the chat does. It's like enhanced food or something. So you have to put like a heat source, and then you could use a heat distribution block and then have it go to a baking space or a cooking pot space. I think it's like expanded foods or... Oh, stone bake ovens. Okay, stone bake ovens. What is happening right now? Yeah, stone bake ovens, they're pretty cool. It took me a little bit to get used to it, to be honest, but... We got a calm night for the first night back. What day is it? Oh my god, it's October already. I missed like the whole end of the summer. Macrons? No. I'm tempted to make this one more wide. And I want to go one more deep. I want to go a little bit deeper. No, to be honest, I'm definitely gonna be the one that ends up sending them. It seems like, but to be honest, I think what'll happen is I may wait until fall. And the only reason is because it's gonna be kind of hard to like send across the country. Like, I mean, I'll send it like, you know, overnight or something. I could send it. I don't know how much that would be, but I don't want them getting like hot and cold and humid and like they'll get moisture in the bag and then they'll end up. I don't want them to get like moldy or something. I still owe Vaselina peanuts. That's probably how they got in. pea butts are in demand. I wish you got more seeds than just one though. Like right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 plants. So I'm only gonna get 5 seeds. I wish I got more than that. Look at that, it reset. There is a chance? Okay. I just thought it was always... I thought that was a mod. I thought that was a mod. But what do I know? Okay, rye, I think I'm done. Rice, I can keep going. Flax, I should be able to keep going. Spelt, I'm done. Sunflower, I think I'm good. Gotta make a barrel for the resin. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got 6. Okay, you're right. Yeah. Never doubted you for a second. I lost track of my crop rotation. I lost track of my crop rotation for sure. Alright, so these seeds I can't do anymore. Wait, it's going into winter. I want to grow those. What am I doing? I did it reversed. I can't really grow... Spelt and rye does not do too well in the crazy heat, but it's October. I'm assuming we're going to be good. And flax is super important so we can get... We got to make our tailor shop or whatever. I'll put flax down here. I don't think I've grown flax down here yet. Let's do rye. Spelt. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this stuff anyway. I'm just like... I'm just gonna make a huge, massive storage thing and just make a bunch of bread. Just leave it there, I guess. Alright, so we have a lot to work on today. already have our food here that we left from last time. Wait, are these all full? Oh my god, yeah, these were all full. I guess I'll just keep rolling with making stuff. Can I make anything with pea butts? Can I put them in a? I can bake them. I can make cooked pea butts. Muffin dough. Yogurt. Oh boy. Can't remember the last time I had a real meat in this game. Being yelled at to join Discord. Hello, sir.
Oh, hey, man. How's work going?
All right. I didn't even look. I didn't know you were in. I'm sorry.
You're cutting in and out.
I am?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, give me a longer sentence.
I'm going to give you the schlongest sentence of your life. I hear my voice
Okay,
in your
yeah,
headset. Your mic.
That sounded normal. That sounded normal. You shouldn't hear yourself anymore. I
Okay,
did not
cool.
realize I had my speakers on.
When I hopped in and I was switching between mods for the shaders because Foreign gave me a new one. But when I use the Ancestral Bliss, it like spams a bunch of diagnostic stuff, so I don't really ever see the chat.
Oh, really?
Until, well, like, I mean, I'll see it after, but when you spawn in, like, it shows, like, when I first spawn in, it'll show a list of all the different diagnostic things.
Oh.
So it clears it. So, like, I can't, like, I don't, if someone messaged before, I don't know what that was until, like, and then I don't really ever look, to be honest.
I mean, you know, I don't expect you to.
I don't really look. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That's on me. That's on me.
How was your fourth, man?
It's pretty good. How was yours?
It was pretty good.
Anything exciting?
Yeah. Went to the neighbor's pool for a little bit.
Ooh, it's probably hot as hell, right?
Yeah, heat index was like 105.
Jesus. No, thank you.
Yeah, the pool was 92 degrees.
Ugh. That's how Dirty. I think Dirty sets his pool to 92 degrees. To be honest,
I didn't know he had a heated pool.
he likes it crazy hot.
Wow, he does live in a mansion.
He likes the pool
why
crazy
am I not
hot.
invited?
I'm sure you could probably go. I don't think he cares. Kind of far away.
You know, I have never been to New York.
Well, I mean, it's got
Not
terrible school system, so you probably don't want to come up here, right?
Probably not. But you know, luckily I'm not in school, so I can just experience the good stuff. Probably.
So you don't want to be around us idiots. I've been
I'm
gone for
surprised
too
you're
long.
not
I'm
streaming
so
Hunger
far
today.
behind. I didn't get access.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get access. I think I forgot to apply earlier. Usually Dirty and I remind each other of that stuff, but I think Dirty hates me lately. So since I've been playing Vintage Story, so I think
Yeah, he does hate this game.
he didn't remind me. So I forgot to sign up. I thought I had signed up, but I didn't. So there's a public, there's like one that's open to anybody on Wednesday. So I may just do that.
I
That's tomorrow actually. So I signed up for requested. I want to try it, but like I watched it. It's like it's Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, it's a Hunt Showdown extraction without bosses.
Yeah, and which I do like that concept, but I don't know. I feel like they need to do a lot of work on the character progression of stuff because there are some absolutely OP characters.
Yeah, when I made my character, I haven't actually
It's like Hugo
played
or
yet.
something. You get like 15% move speed.
Well, I'm sure that one's huge. Is that the melee guy?
I think so. But you're
Yeah,
dealing with
well-
flintlocks, so it's like that you missed your shot, and then all of a sudden, it's pretty easy to just kind of swoop in and kill somebody
Yeah.
with that
Well,
bonus move speed. And there's no wipes.
The character I made, I went with the guy whose armor regenerates and like repairs armor and stuff because I figured, hey, if I get cracked, I can just armor up and hopefully just out tank them, kind of deal.
Mm.
But because in these type of games, either going max survivability is gonna let you win, or
Yep.
like you said, movement, because movement is survivability.
Yeah.
So like it's really just can I outlast you, yes or no?
Exactly.
Now Dirty's cracked, he'll get headshots, so that sucks. But
Well, there's a class that headshots you absorb the damage.
yeah,
Headshots don't actually give you bonus damage, so a headshot doesn't mean anything.
yeah,
So like that doesn't really factor in. It like Dirty's really good at getting headshots, but if you get a headshot, I'm still gonna be 100 health or whatever. I'm still gonna have my health. That's what's crazy. And if there was wipes or something, I'd understand.
oh, there's not going to be any wipes.
They said they're not planning on wiping the game. So like, could you imagine where you're like, hey, I want to try this game out, and you go and try it. You
They
hop
have to
on.
be doing gear score
It-
then.
Well, it's there's level based matchmaking. So like in theory you're supposed to not be matched with someone that's cracked. However, you and I have been around a long time. Sometimes these games it's hard, they lose players. So when it's hard to fill a lobby, you end up going in there with friggin' Shroud or something.
yeah,
So I don't really know. I definitely wanted to try it.
it's not even the lobby thing, but it's also like the fact that like people just know the game,
Yeah.
Sometimes gear doesn't matter at early on. Like if I know where to camp and stuff, I mean, are you really gonna even look there, see me?
Yeah, you're not
whatever?
gonna know.
And then we're just back in Counter-Strike, getting one tapped, because they just pre-fire every corner. You haven't played with the fish mod yet, right?
I have not. I literally was cleaning
Exciting.
out my base and I was throwing all my friggin' compost into the water. And I was dumping it all out there and I'm like, okay, because that's what I always do because I don't make fertilizer. So I'm just like, okay. And I was like, oh my God, the fish mod's on. I dove into the water and grabbed it because I need it for the worm thing.
Yeah.
I actually panicked.
Now, when you say compost, do you mean rot?
Rot, that's what I meant, sorry.
Okay. Because you can turn rot into compost, which is
Yeah, I meant rot, which I need. Don't I need? I need rot to make. I need to get the compost bin so I can put the rot in there, right?
they run off rot or compost, and I think
There's-
normal rot will give like the normal worms and a chance for red worms, I think, and
Okay.
then or maybe no, I think it's just normal worms and red worms, I think, and then the compost will give you night crawlers and worms. I think that's works. I don't know. Foreign's probably about to come in here and yell at me.
No, it's I mean
Year.
I played it I only played it last week when I got that first version, and I messed around with it, and I was reading everything. I also can read, so I didn't get there yet. That's not one of my questions. Not one of my questions. I didn't get there yet. I'm trying to do some housekeeping first. Got to get my resin and get everything situated, and then I'm gonna make my worm thing. I don't even have to worry about like asking questions about that though, because their H menu is always perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all hyperlinked.
Yeah,
It's
like
very
there's
clear.
there's nothing to worry about with that.
Freaking Foreign though just left me a bill of sale. I owe the guy 45 gears.
Whoa.
45 gears. But I'm dripped out of my mind right now.
I'm sure you are.
Like, I actually gotta show you. Hold on. I'm actually gonna.
Oh my god, am I getting
abuse.
am I getting pulled?
No. Actually, I was about to pull you by mistake.
You coming to me?
Yeah.
Are you giving me gears?
No.
For being a stand-up guy?
Look at these clothes.
Still a frog. You look like a Revolutionary War person or something.
I don't know why I'm stuck in this crouching animation.
you look like you've been fighting for like
No, it's
the Union
it's like
or
Japanese
something.
robes and stuff.
It doesn't look like that to me. But I've never really seen a Japanese robe, so you look like a sous chef at a Michelin star
yeah,
restaurant.
I might be a sous chef. Sushi chef. Sumimasen! Just up there making sushi.
Oh, you're flying.
Uh.
You're like,
You saw nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, let me go get my.
And now I'm stuck in an animation. Why do I do this to?
I gotta get my little bucket of resin. Oh, no, I can take them out.
So you're not gonna be around for the first archives?
Damn it. I probably won't be around Saturday now.
That's fine. I plan to do like regular resets, so people can keep running it and get all the stuff out of it. Because there's kind of like some unique loot in like, you know, what if all 15 Foreign's dragon is here? I think. Foreign, did you leave your dragon? Bro?
What happened?
I don't know. He's got. Guy's probably hiding or something. No. Unless. So, like, his dragon's here. I don't know why Toothless is up here.
Maybe he just wants to be near you.
Oh, he had to do something and logged out. Okay. Okay. No. Just. Alright, cool. I'm just taking his dragon. Oh, I can't. Oh, look at all these oak logs. Here, let me just. Thank you, Foreign. I appreciate
I have
it. What else we got? in
4
here? 10
liters.
gears.
4 liters of hardened
Thank
resin.
you, Foreign. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take his oak. I'm gonna put his gears in the dragon blink. Let him know. He's probably maybe even
Professor
watching
Toad.
these films.
Yeah.
And Uther's griefing. Wow.
What else is new, right?
Basically nothing. I did have a whole bunch of people who've never played the game before try and fight 2 polar bears. So
2 polar bears, that's it.
Yes, that's fair. All right, it's in your side bag.
That's easy. 2 polar bears is nothing.
Nothing. This might be the coolest blacksmith I've ever made, dude. It's a good one.
You're a good one.
I am a good one. You're right. Way to go, me. High five.
Self 5.
Mm-hmm. Betrayal 5. Hold scrubs, it's so good. Oh, my acacia trees grew. Alright, back on the hunt for sphalerite.
Still looking for sphalerite? Pff, what a loser.
That's zinc, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a zinc one. I have cassiterite, so I have 10 bronze. I have bismuth located. Rarely I would like gold and silver because then I can make black bronze. You like how the government blamed you for why we can't provide anyone for the next event? You and Dirty.
I mean, I don't understand that though. Is that really why they're not gonna?
No.
Oh, I was like, what?
No, the archives is a boss fight, and so like people, if I just supply you guys with everyone with everything they need.
Oh, that makes
you know,
sense.
so people
That
need
makes
to
sense.
show up, and in a way, the arena supplied everyone with some armor and stuff. So people should have most of the stuff, but everyone's responsible with cook your own food, bring a temporal gear so you can set your spawn potentially nearby for a bit, bring medical supplies.
I'm not really
The
worried. I'm just gonna show up naked.
Yeah, you know, we might have enough people where you could do it.
No, I'm gonna do it myself, naked.
Oh,
Yeah.
could be the first time you've seen one make black bronze. Yeah, black bronze, honestly, if you do anything left with bronze before you move to iron lumber, if you manage to do a pour of black bronze, pour like 10 ingots at once and just watch the color change as it shifts from molten to cooled. It is a wicked cool, like, color temperature
Really?
that they have for black bronze. It looks pretty sweet.
Okay. Take that into consideration.
It's in your notes now.
I don't want to go digging for my iron. Have it all set up. I don't want to go find it.
Yeah, if you have 10, you can get it.
Yeah, I have all that stuff. I pretty much found zinc. I think I know where bismuth is. I just didn't go and search really. Like I have it kind of marked out if I were to go get it, but I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I'm not fancy like you are, you know?
Well, you know, when you take second place in the PvP tournament, you have a bit of a purse to spend on some stuff. 96% highlight here. Holy cow. So what's the plan around your base today?
I need to finish it.
Finish it?
I need to legit finish it. Yeah, I need to finish it. I'm so far behind.
Is the base ever really finished? I don't.
Well, you know what I
know.
mean.
Yeah, like some of the
Like-
outbuildings, get them functional.
Yeah,
move
I'm
things
working on the
around.
tunnel right now. Like I really want to get this tunnel set up. I have an idea, and now that I have like I'm so rich, I can make all my at night. I can make all my lanterns. I can put them in there so that way it's very well lit. So I don't have to worry about anything spawning underneath. I want to build a tailor shop. I already have copper lanterns in all of my outbuildings so far,
Oh wow.
so I'm kind of ready for that.
More
So
than me.
that is situated pretty good. And I have a large. Well, no,
Oh,
I have I didn't build a large one. I built I have a walking stick with my bronze lantern on it.
We added some new molds to the game.
Ooh, for what?
It's a nail and strip mold,
Okay, I like
make
that
that.
one.
arrowhead mold,
Okay.
and there's a heavy mold that you can make and fill it full of sand to make like a 6 ingot mold. So you can pour 6 ingots into it. at
Ooh,
once.
okay.
Now there is also currently a plate mold, but I have opened up discussions with the mod dev because the config file won't let me to turn that off. So he's working on that fix.
Plate mold for what? Like-
For making like plates, like copper plates, 10 plates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I find that completely makes the Hellhammer worthless.
Soupe!
So, I would like to turn it off. That's the goal.
Okay.
And if anyone has them, I will show up and destroy them.
Wow. Okay. Real stickler for the rules.
Yep.
You know I'd be using that for sure. I hate that little. I'm not building a hell hammer.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna go have Dirty just jump on it.
I can't wait till you make a windmill.
Yeah, I mean I could definitely make one of those. I've been growing so much flax and keeping it, and I have like I just have to build a loom. Not that I need to, but I want to.
Well, you get you get 50% more.
Yeah.
So
Technically, I
it
don't
is
have to
nice.
right now because I have all the basic ones, but I want to build one and do it the right way
Yeah.
and the efficient way. You know me, I don't cut corners.
No, no.
You've been watching the World Cup at all?
No, soccer is like literally the worst sport. You kidding me?
I've been watching a little bit. There's been some exciting games.
Like, I think soccer has some very exciting moments. And if I were to take the percentage of the time the game is going on, the exciting stuff is 1% of the game. It feels like it's just, ugh.
Very American of you.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't like American sports either. I don't like football. Don't like baseball. The only
That's
sports that I
true.
like are like tennis and golf because they're kind of like,
Not real sports.
well, maybe I just don't like team sports. That could be the issue.
You're not a team player. Okay, that tracks.
It's just very like, yeah, like I don't want to have to like lose because my team didn't pull their weight, I guess. Like if I lose and it's on me, fine, you know. But like if I lose and Jim over there fucking screwed everything up, well then he's dead to me.
Okay.
Well,
That's that's your
a little
opinion.
harsh. Fuck Jim. Yeah, I agree. Like, man, when I was doing arenas in World of Warcraft when they first came out, you know, in like 2v2 PvP kind of situations, it was me and my brother that would play this, and we would sit there and yell at each other so hard for like screwing the smallest thing up. So like, yeah, If it's a competitive like kind of situation and I'm relying on someone else, I'll turn into an asshole real quick.
Oh. You haven't done that with vintage golf yet.
Well, again, vintage golf is me against the course, right?
No, making it.
Oh, well, no, I'm just doing the art. I have literally the easiest part of the job. And I
don't know
just get to
about
send
that.
you like things to do.
I don't know about that.
In my opinion, I have the easiest part of the job. Now, when Vintage Golf 1.1 comes out and I have to worry about animating and actually getting a golf swing, yeah, that's, you know, that'll be bad. But again, that's on me. That's like, I can't, you know, I'm not gonna get upset with someone else. And I think I have a bear chasing me right now, and I might be dead.
Good. Builds character.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's really far away.
Were you exploring?
Yep. The hard thing is, like, literally, if I could get off that hill, get to a flat space, I would have just killed the bear.
Why didn't you do it?
You know, it just wasn't my favorite today.
I've been using up the rest of my I still have some like stone shovels and stuff, so I've just been using them up till they break. And I finally finished it, so I went back to my tin bronze one. It's so much faster.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy the difference.
Night and day.
Crazy.
No, you know what? Even though I died, I looked really dapper while doing it. So.
Yeah, you did. Like a frog sous chef that was about Revolutionary War soldier.
Maybe because I'm blue, it's more Civil War. You know, who knows?
Yeah, you could be Union.
I mean, I'd rather be Union than the freaking Confederate. You know what I learned?
Oh no, you're gonna lose all your Confederate viewership.
Oh no!
Careful, Luthers, careful.
Oh no! Hold on, wait. Did they lose the war? Oh wait,
Careful,
they did! I don't care.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from West Virginia. I defected from you guys.
Did you know? Because they that's like a huge song in soccer. Like they're all the freaking Europeans are singing that. Country Roads? Yeah.
Country Roads is a great song to sing in.
Did you know it's not about West Virginia?
They didn't originally write it about West Virginia, but they turned it into a West Virginia song. Yes.
Well, no, none of it has to do with West Virginia. The only reason they picked West Virginia was because that state fit to rhyme better.
Yeah.
Like, but it was
Yeah,
it's about Maryland.
Was it Maryland?
Yeah, it's about Maryland and DC. And it's like 3 songwriters. None of the songwriters has ever been to West Virginia.
Well, yeah. I mean, like
That's wild.
Almost heaven, West Virginia. That is literally the state slogan. So like, but other than that, yeah, it could be literally any country place.
True,
ever,
but it's the principle. How dare they?
I thought it was written about like Colorado.
No, John Denver sings it, but he actually didn't write most of it. He was given it by other writers, and the people were from like DC, and they were driving through Maryland, the mountains of Maryland. Which I mean, there are some, but
I mean, Maryland is in, you know, if you go to the left side, it's Appalachia.
Yeah, but it's just funny.
Yeah, no.
I think it's funny.
Look, I'm from West Virginia. I already knew this fun fact.
I figured you would. I figured you would. That's all you had going for you.
Well, that and pepperoni rolls, you know.
Pepperoni rolls. I do want to try. I do want to try myself a pepperoni roll.
Pepperoni rolls for me too.
I do want to try a pepperoni roll. Random question for you: How deep should my tunnel be? You think? Like, should I just make it 3 high? It's 3 wide, so that way I can put a lamp in the middle and it's even. But like, How deep should I be? Like, how tall should the tunnel be, you think? Just this is a cosmetic question. You think three's good?
Personally, I would go with like a mine shaft vibe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would do 4 tall and 2 blocks wide, but it's a full block in the middle and a half blocks on the left and right side.
Jesus. Okay.
And with support beams and all that stuff to make it look
Oh,
like a
yeah.
tunnel.
I was
That
going
way
for
the
like
lantern
underneath
can-
a
that way the-
stadium kind of thing, you know?
Oh yeah, if you want to do that look, then 2x4 is probably fine. But the problem is like getting that lantern to center in the wall. So
It has to be 3, yeah.
Either you want to make cubbies where the lights sit in, or you need a center point on the ceiling, which is why, for me, it would be 2 blocks wide, but the center and then half. That way it's still centered.
I'll take it into advisement.
Yeah. But, you know, I know the cost of this building just went up by 1,000%. You know, a lot of bad decision making here by upper management. But hey, you know what? That's what government contracting to stop me. Oh, is that a fucking moose? It's a fucking moose. I should have had everyone fight moose in the arena.
That would be wild. Moose are no joke.
No clue what a pepperoni roll is, but I'd rather keep your hometown toasted ravioli. I mean, that's probably pretty good. The pepperoni roll is like, it's literally a hot roll, like a Hawaiian hot roll, with pepperoni and cheese shoved into the middle of it and baked. That's it. The fancy ones, they try and add like marinara sauce, like what a pizza sauce would have,
Bunch
or
of
something.
losers.
No. The grease of the pepperoni becomes the
That's
sauce.
the only lubricant you need.
Yes. Yeah, they just you know, make a little pocket with their hand, you know, in there. Put some stuff in there and bake it. You're good to go. Yeah, I think what we West Virginia is known for the pepperoni roll and Bill Withers. Yay, we did it. That's our singer and our food.
Hey, I mean that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad combo.
I mean, Bill Withers as a person was not very good, but
Oh, really? I don't even.
he did write some songs.
Okay. I don't really know much about him.
I mean,
Was he a scumbag?
A little bit, but like, you know, I think everyone from that era could have like a bit of a scumbag in them. But like, you know, it's person of his times. I'll say that.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Holy hell!
What'd you do?
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me, bro. This game is a horror game.
Did something make it into your mind? Or...
I keep for like the ground is just very fragile over here. I should know that already. The ground is very fragile, and I'm going around hacking stuff up, you know, with no care in the world, and I can't do that type of thing. I need to be better, you know. As I like to say, that one's on me.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
You dying again?
Nah, why? Nah, I never die in this game. This game's so fucking easy.
That's what I always say. Good news is I have now really expanded my cellar.
Free real estate.
This is great. I literally have like a full-on basement now. my god, I hear everything collapsing underneath me.
Is there a tunnel like over a cave system too?
Oh god,
And
yeah,
so,
my
like,
whole
you're
house
just-
is, yeah. 100%. I never said this wasn't risky. This is risky for sure.
Oh man, the worst is when the floor gives out on you.
Yeah, it's kind of what
Don't tell me
happened.
that already happened.
Yeah, it did, but it's good. I'm good. I survived. I'm such a pro that like really doesn't matter.
True.
One day you'll reach this level.
I mean, one day I will be both the victor in the arena and defeat the polar bears like you. You know? One day. And one day, vintage golf bourbon open champion. One
That's
day.
gonna be epic.
Now we all agreed that Dirty won the bourbon open, right?
Yeah, we
What,
gave it
this
to
year?
him. Let him have that.
It
was his time.
Overall, he performed the best.
Yes. He also was probably the most sober, so I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know the amount of flack that I was getting for apparently not drinking anything.
Oh well, we did it on purpose.
Well, it was
Obviously,
driving me nuts.
it worked.
You guys in your mind games.
Mm-hmm.
I think I gave you more bad lies than anything in duos.
I think so, but it was so much fun. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's about time. I mean, 99.9% of our playthroughs together, I'm messing you up terribly, and I'm not even drinking some of those times. So
No, it's just now you know you got to drink, and you performed just great.
really got to figure out what I did here. I kind of made a mess. I just started slashing. Oh my god! Oh my god! I lost half my floor. Oops. Okay. I just started kind of chopping and hacking away, and was like, "I'll fix it later," kind of thing. You know? You ever do that?
I mean, you can always just backfill it with dirt, and then or pack dirt and build on top of it. I've done that plenty of times.
At least my whole floor was already packed dirt. So, like, I didn't lose anything. Somehow dirt got inside the house. I think because it like filled in such a gap that it like the blocks.
Sometimes when it's falling, the blocks are kind of in a phase state, and they start phasing and all that crap.
Hella phasing.
Man, I need to get you the settings that I changed for vintage golf, don't I?
Oh yeah, I do need that. When you get a chance, I need to have all those things. So I'll just make it default, and that way I can fix I'll do the other stuff. I kind of forgot to a certain extent. I was like, where the hell was I with it? I didn't like my computer was off and didn't do anything.
Yeah. No, we were just.
But now I
dialing
remember.
in the distances and stuff.
I went and looked at the Trello that you updated. That I know you love so much.
Yeah, you like the
Make a-
D1,
make a
2, 3,
card.
Makes the card.
It's just so much fun to drag those things across.
I hate project management stuff.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it's like I'm a
it's
lazy
fun when
asshole.
it's your stuff though, right? Like when you're like, oh, I updated animations. You get to drag the card across, and no one's yelling at you to do it. You just do it if you want. You know what I
True.
mean? Like that's the thing. Like I
True.
like it that I'm not doing it. I don't use any of those things. I don't use that. I've never used Trello. I actually found out Trello because Activision uses it. They used to use it to update like patch notes for people and report bugs. So you go to the Trello
really?
board, and it would actually hook up to the real Trello board of the software team, so you could see when they were working on something.
So when I told Ashley that I was like, oh, Lumber wants me to use this Trello thing, she's like, oh, I've been using that for years. I'm like, for what? And apparently, like a bunch of artists use it for like commission tracking
Oh, okay.
and stuff. But apparently, they made an update, and you can't.
Is
once
she an
someone
artist
has
too?
access to it, they can. Yeah, she went to art school. We met in college.
Oh God.
What? What?
No, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just you guys are probably so freaking talented. Freaking art power couple over here. It's not. That wasn't a bad thing. That wasn't a bad thing. I just can't draw a stick figure, so I get jealous. That's all.
How would I describe?
Maybe you guys can teach me how to draw
Ashley
a
is
stick
a
figure.
better artist than me.
Oh, you're entering dangerous territory with this. Why are you even having this conversation?
I've
I don't want to be a part of this conversation because it sounds like you're about to say she sucks at something else.
Well, she is an artist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am a draftsman, so I think there's a difference.
I don't even know what that difference is.
The difference is I can make something very rendered
Okay.
and very realistic looking.
Okay.
But she has better command of what goes together well and like looks good from like an art piece perspective. So I think my art is kind of boring, right? But it's rendered well. And then her art isn't rendered as well, but more art, if that makes sense.
But is it okay? Real question. Is it a case of like, oh, she just can't do it, or maybe she just doesn't like that style? Like, I'm assuming if she spent time, if you can draw or like you're good at art, I'm sure if she spent time, she could do the same thing that you can. She probably just doesn't want to, right?
Some like I can't do her style even if I wanted to.
Even if you
it's
took
just-
like a month and just like studied it and tried to do it, I feel like you could.
Maybe, but like my color theory's awful. But like she, technically speaking, I'm just a better draw. I can draw better than she can.
Wow.
Technically speaking. So like while
I'm not
so,
getting
like,
involved
everyone-
with that part of the conversation.
Like just because you go to art school doesn't mean you draw the same as everyone in art school. If that makes sense. Like there's still gonna be gaps there.
Okay.
And then also it depends on your major. So like she did printmaking, that was her major. Not to say that you can't be an awesome like woodcut drawing, you know, printmaker or anything, but I did oil painting. So like my thing was a little bit more around rendering and things like that. And hers was more about composition and technique and how to copy an image onto a page. So
Okay.
no, I think if she really wanted to, she could definitely, because she draws way more than I do. I don't hardly draw anymore, but like
She draw for fun, or is that what she does?
I mean, she runs a little art community thing. I say little,
that's
it's
cool.
actually pretty big, but like it's an interesting. Like I'm not interested in it, like personally, but I listen to her talk about it all the time, which is fine.
What a
but it's
stand-up
like-
guy, Woo.
I know.
The way you said
but
that is so funny. I don't like it, but I listen to her, I guess. Jesus.
Anyways, so you know what dog shows are, right?
Dog shows?
Yeah, like people like Westminster Dog Show,
Yeah, yeah.
Thanksgiving, you know, things
Yeah.
like that.
Huh?
So she runs an art community version of that.
That you draw dogs?
That you draw dogs and you show them as if they're in dog shows.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, no, like there's a
That
whole
can't
point
be that.
system
That has
and
to be pretty
trophy
unique,
system.
right?
I would think pretty unique. Apparently, there's like just a lot of these communities and stuff as well for like horses and like other animals. But her thing is dogs, and so she has like some created breeds which are pretty cool looking and stuff. But the stuff where she gets like into the weeds is like literally dog genetics. Like, you know, if you breed these two dogs together, what do their offspring look like? And she will actually simulate that. And I'm like, okay.
That is crazy. That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah. And then, you know, they do like health, you know, pseudo health testing for them. And then like they put them through shows. And then other people can breed their dogs together to try and get like offspring. And
Holy
they buy
hell.
and sell dogs. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Did you ever make like NFTs of that stuff? Back in the craze?
No.
That would have been crazy, right?
Yeah, but again, we're artists, so we don't like NFTs.
Oh, okay. Well, what if you make? Can't you make an NFT? Like manually create one? Like draw it?
We
Or
don't
is that
like
not
the
how?
concept of an NFT.
Okay. 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 I'm on board. I'm on board with hating it. I'm down. I don't have any. I have no stake in it. Freaking Apollo. We once breeded a bulldog and a Shih Tzu. We called it bullshit. Oh boy. How big should I make my new cellar?
New seller?
Yeah. I may make a few. How big is your cellar?
I mean, I have like 3 or so.
Okay.
Well, no, I have 2. Well, no, I'm technically 3. I have my little kitchen closet cellar.
Okay, not
right?
pantry. Yeah, not pantry.
And then underneath my storage building, I have a 2-room cellar. They're probably both 6x6.
6x6. Okay. 6x6x6.
6x6 by 2.5.
Okay. Oh, because you're a little frog.
Well, I just think that height is a good height for the game in terms of like what would a ceiling height look like, you know?
Cellar? Do cellars have to be a perfect square?
No,
No, right?
they just have to be within that same area.
Okay.
As long as the area is the same, should be fine.
Spending so much time on really just like I don't even know anymore. So many plans and accidentally dug out all underneath my house, and I'm kind of just committed at this point. I wonder how long it's going to take me to remember. Like, the thing that keeps screwing me up is I keep forgetting that when you're, like, that the stone can turn to gravel kind of thing. You know what I mean? Very basic concept. But for some reason, I just can't remember that. Like, I'll just be chopping stuff up, and then it's just like, I'm just like, wait, what happened? Why would it do that? Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention about where the end was.
Get crushed underneath the weight.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just sent you a link. So like that's an example of Ashley's art.
Oh my god, you guys are sick. I don't know how you do this stuff.
So she does digital at this point. And you know what the craziest thing is? This is the craziest thing for me. She does that with a mouse.
A mouse?
A mouse.
What kind of mouse? Is it like a fancy mouse? Or is
Nope,
it
just a standard PC mouse with 2 side buttons?
Okay. Why? That's just what's comfortable?
She used to use like when I met her in college, she was doing this stuff with like the touchpad on her laptop.
Oh my god. So when was the last time she drew with like a pen or something?
I'm sure she does doodles at work and stuff. You know. I mean, she has a Wacom tablet, which she uses occasionally, but like, nope, most of the time it's just a mouse.
Jesus. everything got reset. Everything got reset.
And that's like her
Soupy. So some people's stuff got
fictional dog
reset.
breed
Some people still have their things on
thing.
there. So I think yours got reset, unfortunately. I'll have to go through. I've been trying to make a list.
The crazy thing to me is like some of these people will pay a decent amount of money for these. And so like I think she sold one dog for like $50.
That's crazy.
I'm just like, what? It's a drawing of a dog. They're an art like, and it's other artists that are buying these, and I'm just like, wait, if I'm an artist, I'll just draw my own dog. Why do I buy other people's stuff? But
Well,
that's not how it works.
Yeah, but I
don't know.
mean, it also just because, like, I guess, like you were saying, just because they're their own artist, they probably like her art.
Yeah. It also lets them like use the design and everything. You know, they share line arts a lot too between each other.
What's that?
So like, if I were to draw something, let's say just with a pencil and give it no shading, that's line art. It's just literally just lines on a page.
What's up, folks?
And so they'll make like, you know, she has sheets of like just different line arts for dogs. Some that she's made, some that she's gotten from other people.
That's pretty crazy. You guys ever have a draw off where you just like draw the same thing and time yourself and be like, who can draw a better version? Is that too weird? Maybe people don't do that.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, what did you ask?
I called it a draw off. You just like draw the same thing for a certain amount of time.
Some of these are what's called effort shows. So when they enter their drawings into like a dog show or whatever, some of them are judged based on how well did you draw this thing. That's probably the closest. Otherwise, some of them are just pure RNG.
Yeah, I'm usually away for 4th of July. I'm usually not around hanging out with family, so that's usually where I'm at this time of year. I'm usually like away for like a week, just hanging out with people that came down to visit and stuff like that.
But again, this is why she's like, I consider her a better artist than me, because I would not create those. I just wouldn't be able to.
I mean, that's a lot of like the whole genetic type of thing is wild.
Yeah, that by
Also,
itself
no
is
pen
crazy.
is crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get how you guys do that stuff. I don't know.
I don't know how she doesn't use a pen. I couldn't draw without a Wacom pen. No way. It is.
It's
funny,
like
though,
she
'cause,
should
like,
play Rust and join that whole art community with Rust. Those people, a lot of those people use just a friggin' mouse too, and they draw crazy stuff.
Yeah. Well, GIMP is, you know, the art tool does do a lot of work in terms of like lasso tool, fill bucket.
Oh,
You
for
know.
Rust?
Well, for
Like-
art, just, you know, if she were to draw in Photoshop, there's tools in addition to just
Oh,
holding
well,
down
yeah,
your mouse
yeah,
button, right?
yeah.
All right, did not find a single thing that's foul. All right, search Southside next. Link's dragon is just walking off. Bye.
What is Apollo
Link's for.
asking me? Oh, he put skeps next to my ceramic hive. You can't do that.
I mean, you can. They're just not gonna
Populate.
around.
Well, yeah,
But the skeps will populate to other skeps. So just put a bunch of skeps around there and get more bees, and then put them in their ceramic hive.
Yeah, but he took an empty skep and he put it near my ceramic hive. You can't get
no.
the bees won't go from that. It doesn't work that way. I forgot to do the skep thing though. I probably should have done that. Next time I get bees, I should just like put a skep in there and put a bunch of skeps around it and just populate them all. But they won't leave the
Yeah.
skep, right? Until you like, unless it was cold or something.
Yeah, if they're under the temperature, they never leave the skep unless the skep breaks or something like that. But like, you know, I can have a skep down with bees in it and take 30 skeps of bees from it just fine. It's just, you know, time at that point. So if you're really looking to like boost your bee production, usually I have like 2 or 3 skeps that are just there to you know, go to other skeps
Yeah.
that I just never
3,
touched.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. Okay, I did a 5 by 5 by 3 cellar. This is actually a pretty nice cellar. There's no rules on doors, right? Like I can have
If
multiple doors, as long as it's an insulated door, it doesn't matter.
or a solid wood door, yeah.
Solid, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant.
God, every result is just emerald. I'm like, no, I don't really care about you.
Found a lot of like emerald. There's a lot of emerald and uranium near me.
Yeah, and that stuff doesn't really show up on the default kind of how prospecting works, so it's just the fact that it's literally showing everything is the only reason it's kind of spamming the log.
Okay.
But it doesn't show quartz. I would kind of like to know where some quartz are. Nice.
Yeah, I definitely need quartz. I need to go. I mean, I do have a lot from panning, but I definitely need to get some quartz. I just need to. I kind of want to just take the boat and look for like those, you know, those tunnels and stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
See if I get lucky.
Because quartz will have. That's how you get gold and silver too.
See this lantern that just attaches to your body is really cool. Like if I'm picking up and moving stuff underground in my cellar, so I need both hands. So I take my thing off. I take my lantern and take it off my offhand or whatever, and then I can pick up these, like whatever I have in here, and it illuminates it. Like those are like the little moments where like it really makes a difference.
What are you talking about? Your belt?
Yeah, the belt thing. Like it's just like the little things like that.
Did Thorn literally? Thorn just scared the shit out of me.
That's what you deserve that. You do that to me all the time.
I'm running along, and I hear like an arrow hit right next to me, and Thorn just drove by and shot an arrow at me. He just flew off. Look, you say that, but you know, PvP is technically enabled.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything.
I don't know. Last season, Nathania was like, well, I think next season we're gonna be pro faction. So I wouldn't put it past them.
Well, maybe you should be nicer to them.
Stealing for the people, that's freaking lumber.
I didn't steal anything. I stole from the machine that we call the government. That's what I took from. And I'm not the only one, by the way. So I can't even, if you're going to bring everyone down, go for it. We all took a little something that night. I don't even have it anymore. It just freaking all rotted away. Also, I didn't realize how peanuts are crazy, man. Pea-butts last like 5 years.
Yeah, they're really good. And they're protein, which is also good for, like, you know, getting your max HP up.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
What's your nutrition at? Do you
Vegetable?
have like any full nutrition?
Yeah, I eat onion soup every day. That's all I eat.
Just onion soup.
Yeah, I just eat onion soup. But like,
Nutrition
I have.
there.
What's funny is like I have dozens of different types of grains, like multiple full stacks of grains. I have my oven so I could bake different breads. I have fruit trees. There's so many animals nearby. I was fishing for
I
a
think
long time.
Porridge is like one of my favorites. To
Porridge
eat
is
right
really
this
good.
season.
Yeah. I just don't. I haven't been doing it. I've just been like whatever. I've been making
That's
onion
fine.
soup.
Onion soup is basically the new sedge.
Yeah, it really is. Cause like I'm growing so much stuff down here. It's perfect. West Virginia. Okay, need-
Even that finding crap.
I do think that the seed holder is a little annoying.
You should get the thin one.
There's a thinner one?
Yeah, it only has one row. So
Seed
like you're not.
holder. Seed bins.
Well, yeah, they're seed bins, but the seed shelf can turn into a short seed shelf or a very short
shelf.
seed shelf. I personally
Short
prefer the
seed shelf.
yeah.
What do you like? The very short?
I like just the normal short. That way I can at least double stack. You know, two
Okay,
stacks
but at
of
least it's so
64.
like I don't understand the purpose of the regular one when it's like
Some people want to store just that much seeds. Like obviously you're limiting how much you can store by having the shorter one.
you can't. I guess, but you can't really see. I feel like.
True. No, and that's why I kind of like the shorter one. Like I
Seed
I need
bins.
more than 2 stacks of flax seeds? Probably not.
But seed bins, I need glass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have glass.
Seed bins look though.
They look really cool. I agree.
Well, you can also get the gardener's bench.
Oh, this looks cool. I like the short ones.
You should make a gardener's bench.
Gardener's
That doesn't
bench.
take glass.
I keep forgetting there's all these different benches. Gardener's bench. What the hell does this get me?
You'll have to build it to see. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
but
I see.
But I know the upper area is probably the seed storage spot. If I had to guess. And then they just have drawers where you can put stuff in, but the drawers are kind of meh.
Where did all my seeds go? I did plant a bunch. Oh, did they get ruined? I think they may have gotten... Can they get destroyed if they get... I may have actually lost a lot of my seeds.
What ruined your
Oops.
seeds?
Well, I had the seed thing on the wall, and when I forgot, and then it collapsed, and then the floor collapsed, so they may have like sunk below ground.
Oh
I think.
yeah, no. If they fell off the wall, then
Yeah.
they fell off with the storage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm rich, so really it's not an issue.
True.
You know.
The advantage of living, you know, in that southern permanently warm area. That's for sure.
I wish I liked the dirt path better.
I love the dirt path.
I'm not a fan. I think it looks awesome, but I just love the stone one so much better, personally.
I think it's interesting that you say that because me and Foreign both have the opposite opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad because like we had the variety to do it.
yeah, exactly. Like I do like it looks really nice, but I think I kind of like the stone one better. I don't know. Also, my build is very like stone heavy.
Yeah, it could just fit there better.
I think it just fits here better, to be honest. okay? You okay there, bud?
I'm just not finding what I'm looking for. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Does Valorite even spawn in this ore or this rock? Wait,
You gotta Google it.
the H menu says.
H menu sucks.
Let's see. Yeah, it spawns in sandstone. It spawns in slate, chert, limestone. So I got the right stone types.
There's like a full family of goats or something over near me.
Capture them. Have you done any animal husbandry yet?
No, I don't know how to do that. Would I give them grass or something?
If you get them into a pen and then make like a food trough, or you can just throw stuff on the ground near them, they'll eat them. After like 10 portions of food for the female, and if the male is at good weight, they'll, breed. And then after a couple generations, they'll stop being hostile.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a little, like, I guess just make. Is it actually like a pen, or can I just make like a fence? I just make like a little fence area,
Yeah, you just make a fence.
and then put a food trough in there, and then that'll attract them, and then I close the gate on them.
Yeah, you could do that way. You can also chase them into there, or
But they'll naturally just go into the open gate.
make it to where it's open on the side so it's easier for them to path into. But yeah, they should kind of find it.
And then what kind of food do I put in the trough? Do I put like grass or something? Or do I put seeds, like or grain?
Which goat?
I don't know what this is. They ran away from me. They keep coming back.
When you so you need the large trough, not the small trough. It just might be called trough. I don't know. And when you put something in it, it should say what eats it. So it will say like pig, goat, sheep, and
Gotcha.
then probably a vegetable. Probably all those onions you have would work.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna make an actual wooden fence and not some wattle fence that I've been doing.
I do like the wattle.
I do like it too.
You know what I like doing? Take there's a rock fence that you can make out of just the stones. Make that and put wattle on top of it, and you get a 2-high fence, but it has like that stone bottom with a wooden top.
Interesting. I think I just got rid of all my stones. I still have some. I've been using stones for the stone path. Because you need some. Because my stone path is massive.
You would say that.
That's just the truth. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Some boards.
Am I gonna starve while out here?
Virginia.
Man, you got that stuck in your head, don't you? Just use them to make seed bins? What's a seed bin? Yeah.
I don't have glass though. Wait, don't I need glass for a seed bin?
I think so. Look, sometimes we just have so many mods, I don't even know what we have anymore.
Welcome to my life. That's how I felt. That's how I've always felt with this game.
It's so funny that axes harvest things faster than the knife and shit. So weird.
It's really unacceptable.
I mean, as a lumberjack, I think you would appreciate it.
I just think about the commoners. You know? All you poors. Don't have access to a nice sharp axe all the time.
One team.
So a small trough. Small trough. Look at me doing something new.
I feel like this whole game is just a whole bunch of side quests.
You're not wrong. Keep forgetting I have these blackberry bushes too.
Did you plant them there? Or?
Yeah, I took the little sapling things and I planted them there like the third day on the server or something. And I just forgot about them. They're just sitting on the side of my house.
Are you giving them nutrients?
What do you think? Absolutely not.
Well, then I don't think they're gonna make it.
No, they survived. They're like alive.
Yeah, but what if you look at the soil underneath them? What's the nutrients at?
Oh, they're looking great.
So amazing.
Struggling build character. Okay. They're gonna learn to get stronger, little blackberry bush. Fight
Pull
the
yourself
demons.
up by your bootstraps.
Fight the demons. Add. This is going to suitable fodder for hare, horses, tamed horse, wild horse. I don't want that. How do I get? How can I take it?
You just break the trough.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna say it was a good game.
Okay, so I don't want to use onions. You lied to me with that. Okay.
Well, you know, I wouldn't want to eat raw onions either, so I understand.
Okay, so let me try. Maybe some rice? Grain? I'll try a little bit of every grain. I just got to get them in here, right?
Yep. How have I not? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Aim towards chickens. Chicken. Okay, so all grain seems to be the same. I think will they just eat freaking grass? I put grass in a trough?
Dry grass can work in a trough. That could be what they need.
I feel like they're going after this area that I keep seeing them in because there's just so much grass there.
Dry grass. So in the H menu of dry grass at the very bottom, it says eaten by deer, gazelle, goat, moose, sheep.
And that's it. Okay, so but I can't add just dry grass to a.
You need like 8 dry grass per serving, I think. That.
Maybe I need a large trough.
Yeah, you need a large trough.
Okay. That's kind of what I was saying, you know. I figured,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, it's a larger animal. It makes sense.
It does make a lot of sense. Now I wonder if I put the onion in there. I grabbed a small trough by accident.
Onion is deer, gazelle, goat, moose,
Yeah, I could have
pig,
done
sheep,
onion.
hare.
Okay. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense.
So locked in.
But I want to build it the other way. Oh, does it need to be? Oh, okay.
It's a two long block, so you need the space for it. And then depending on what direction you're facing, it'll be rotated. Oh, do I try this? Do I try and kill this moose 1v1 in the woods? I think so. Oh my lord, there's like 6 of them.
How much meat you get from a moose? Probably a lot, right?
This is a bad idea. Oh, oh!
It's okay. I believe in you.
Okay. Okay. He's back on the menus. Heck out of here.
What's up, Gallon?
So like I hit one of the females and 2 males tried to jump me.
Oh boy.
Yes. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Did you know like the little circle I drew around spawn that's visible to everyone and everything, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, while you were gone, Foreign renamed his area Bear Frog Village, something USA,
Okay.
and then he freaking renamed mine after Canada, and I was like, I'm not having that. But now I've killed moose, and now they're saying, see, you do live in Canada. So like, I
Yeah.
guess apparently I do.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, functionally speaking, everything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
I mean, Silent Night's from there, and he doesn't play this game with me, and
I don't blame
so
him.
I guess I'm supposed to hate him. Fuck him. Only wants to play Space Engineers.
Is that what he's still playing?
Probably not right now, but that would be a game he would play with us.
You gonna play Scrap Mechanic?
I don't know. Could I get higher than 2 FPS when someone makes anything?
You had that problem?
I think that's a problem with everyone in that game, right?
I never had a problem with that. Have you played it on your new computer though? Probably not.
No, probably you
It
haven't.
was probably on your old potato.
Wow. Tell you what, the old potato got me through that rough period. Again.
It did. Oh my god, there's a dormant Stormweaver egg. Someone had to put this here, right? There's no way. I just found this.
The Stormweaver, I think.
I know I have an egg waiting for me when I give them pea butts, but
No, you must have found an actual one. You did it for. Wow, Jazz is the one that renamed me? Foreign's innocent? I would like to formally apologize to my frog brethren. Jazz
too late. War's already started. He already tasted blood. He's liking the frog blood.
True.
He wants some frog blood.
Your desert is Mexico. Wow, Jazz. Does that mean Lumber lives down in Puerto Rico?
Hey, I'm fine with that.
I put your oak back, Thorn.
Okay, what do I do with this egg then? Let's see. Let me look it
Well,
up
build
first.
a pen and place it down, and it'll hatch and grow up. You don't have to feed it or anything.
Dragon-
It'll just turn into a
Dragon pen? You said?
No, you just make like a fenced-in area like you did the goats,
Okay.
so it doesn't wander off. Put the egg in there, and
Do I just right click the egg?
Like crouch right click, like you would to put anything down.
I don't just break it.
No, you just leave it there on the ground like that.
I can't.
And it.
I can't pick it up.
Wait, is this before you?
I haven't touched it
have
yet.
you
I just found it.
Oh, does it look like it's kind of like on its side a little bit with like
No,
stones around it?
It looks like it's placed. It looks like someone placed it there.
Oh. Someone.
I feel like someone did that.
Does it slide around?
Oh yeah,
You
it
can kind
does.
of push it around. Yeah. Go ahead and just break it, and it should turn back into a
Oh, I got it. Okay.
pick-upable item.
Is that a good one? Is Stormweaver good?
Stormweaver is the one that kind of looks like Toothless.
Stormweaver.
So they come in a few colors. The all black one's probably the coolest one.
Does it matter the size of the pen?
Make like a 7x7 pen.
Jesus Christ, 7x7.
Well, yeah, it's just fences, bro.
I was gonna give it like a 1x1.
Oh well, no, it needs more space than that.
Okay. And will it always go to that spot or something, or once it's done, I can get rid of its little home? Like it doesn't need a fenced-in home all the time, right?
You should keep it in a pen because it will wander around.
Really?
A little bit.
Okay.
But once you have your saddle and like a flute made and like you tame it, you can like call it to you.
Okay. So I gotta freaking build a pen now. Jesus.
New side quest.
Yeah,
Build
like
a
I'm just
pen.
trying to do some stuff here, and now I got dragons.
Oh my god, these moves are huge. 1, 2, 3. They're clipping through the ground, and my skinning hook's like 5 blocks off the ground.
How much? I forgot what you said. You get like a lot of meat. Like I'd imagine, like a real moose is insane.
Oh, I'm pretty sure these are low weight ones, and I don't have like the hunter talents to get the extra stuff. But let's see. I got skinning 1 gave me 2 large hide and a fat. Skinning the other gave me 3 large hide. Ooh, they gave different antlers. This is like a fully grown antler, and the other one is not. Hey, Forn, how much would you buy antlers for your tavern?
About $1.350.
They look good on the wall, over the fireplace.
He can get his own. He doesn't need a man to get him some friggin' things that hang up on the wall. If I know Foreign. I've seen him in battle. You really think he needs somebody to kill a moose for him? He killed the entire server.
Yeah, he did. No, I think the bone flute also works blink. I don't think you need the horn.
See, I feel like the dragon pen, I have to make the stone wattle thing you said, right? That would be like a badass dragon pen.
That'd be more sturdy looking, yes.
I guess I could always replace it later. Just use wattle for now. Trying to remain on task here.
Good luck. One gear per antler? That's it?
Hold the line.
Nah. Nah, I wanna
Hold the line,
no.
Forn.
No, this is a Canadian specific trade good.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay? And the fact that I have the full size one, I think that's a 5 gear. Because it's it might be a 6-pointer, so maybe that's a 6 gear, you know? This one's a 4-pointer, so it's only a 4 gear antler, I think.
How about he goes over there and kicks your little frog butt and just steals it from you? He doesn't even need to.
Haggle. You could just poach in Canada? No.
He doesn't even.
If
He
we
doesn't
see
even need.
poachers in Froglandia, then or Northern Frog Alliance, we Them's fighting words. I have to get Ashley to breed these moose and capture them. Can you keep moose? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Okay. So I placed it inside the pen, but I can still kind of kick it around when I walk over it. So that's a good thing,
That's
right?
fine. That's
Okay.
fine. That means it's placed. It'll eventually hatch over the next couple real hours, and then over the next couple in-game months, you'll have a full-size dragon in there eventually.
Yeah.
And thus, the P-butt trade is no longer required.
No, yeah, but
Simple as that.
I always honor the deals and the
okay, I
trades.
respect it.
So
I
that's
respect
not
it.
gonna. I mean, don't tell Jesselina, but I would just give her the P-butts, to be honest. I don't need anything in return. Don't tell her I said that.
No, lips are sealed.
They've helped me out so much. I don't need anything, really. I'm rich now. You know, I'm a warrior. I fought
taught
everything.
You, how to fish. You can teach yourself now.
I fought
and,
everything that exists. It's like, you know, I don't need anything.
I hear you.
I did lose my extra seed though, so I did kind of mess that up. Let's see if I can bring these guys.
Now, I'm assuming you didn't see like a dragons. Do you have any dragon stones?
No.
Okay.
I can't remember. She may have just left this year, to be honest. She may have just
them,
dropped
probably.
said she can hear me. Oh no, I'm caught.
Oh wait, was I supposed to be muted?
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't think she was here.
The moose antlers you already have are bigger? I mean, you know, it's not the size.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing
Also,
flashbang.
I'm not surprised.
I really need to make that longer. Okay, so it's going red after the flashbang. That's something interesting. Red was the last one. Of course, I don't have debug mode on. So that's great. I love that for me. Turn this on.
Did you just cause a massive cave-in?
No. I did not.
I just had a minor server disconnection thing. So.
Oh. Nope, I didn't do nothing.
Nothing. Also, just because you have like better antlers blink, think of it like a collection, right? You got the ultra rare card, but your collection isn't complete without the other antlers. You know, you gotta finish the set.
That kind of stuff would work on some commoner. But that's not working on like you have to talk to foreign like you're talking like someone you'd want someone to talk to you. You guys are both top tier level gamers in Vintage Story. So what would you want? What would you be giving? You know what I mean?
I think the price that I offered was reasonable.
Well, of course you're gonna say that.
That was a perfectly good price. We both have plenty of rusty gears. Why the fuck is there a dragon here now?
Oh, one of them got stuck in my garden. Oh, that's not good.
Dude! Did my keybind get set? Hello?
Hello?
I can't talk in game? Hello? Hello? Hello?
What is this?
Hello? Alright. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Also, that is... Okay, those are some proper antlers. What's the item? Antlers moose. Jeez. Alright. Alright, I lose. I lose. It's fine. Return to the south. Okay. Now I feel very inadequate. Dude,
Why?
like, his antlers are like 3 times bigger than mine. Are you kidding me?
Listen. Only so much you could do. I really should be making leather by now, to be honest. I need lime, I think. I need the lime water. What do I gotta do for this again? I always forget. Oh, I don't need lime. What am I talking about? Tannin is just oak logs. And water. Mic is on. So let me go get my... I need to put a water block down in the cellar, and then I need to build a bunch of barrels. Is it this or something? I always forget what a barrel is. Oh, it's like this and 4 or something like that? Yeah. I feel like there's a better way. No, I still need to put the hide in there. A prepared hide. Soaked hide. Lime water. I need 4 liters of lime water. Really messing this up here.
Hey, if you want me to take a dump in a box and mark it guaranteed, I will. I got spare time.
This is just water. Apollo, did you hear what I said about your bees? So you can't get bees from the ceramic hive. You have to find, you can get bees from another skep, but you can't get it from the hive. So those will never populate. So you're going to need to find bees and then put them near that. If you don't know where they are, I can take you to some because I have to get some also. So what we can do is we can go find some bees, put a skep out, go get the skep, bring it back to my base, and then we'll put skeps around that one skep, and then that skep will populate the other skeps. So that way, that's how we would get more. That's how we should do it. So if you end up getting a bees, let me know, and we'll put a bunch of skeps around, and we'll get a bunch. I don't know where my limestone is. Here's lime. So I have 4 things of lime.
All right, we haggled. We came to an amicable solution for the antlers.
What was it?
9 gears for both.
9 gears for both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was trying to hold strong on my 6 and 4, but you know I accepted 9. He flew up here. Seemed reasonable.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
Dude, like the antlers they have though, praise.
Need to start making leather. It's so annoying.
If I do this,
I also should probably make an actual metal knife, right?
nah.
You never
Actually, yeah, you should.
you never
make
do
the
that?
fillet knife. Make the fillet knife. The fillet knife is in. Use that.
This is fancy.
Well, if you make a 10 bronze one, it has I think a 20% chance to give you 2 extra fish fillets.
Hmm. I'll do it later. I just love my flint.
Okay. Now what was I doing?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Let's see how much meat this moose gives. It's low weight. I only have the copper butchering table. Nothing dropped. I have been robbed.
I hate that for you.
Okay, no. I
Test.
Get disconnected. Oh. Oh no, I'm having ghosting going on. It's fine. I'm just gonna. I got 8 red meat and 1 prime meat from a moose. Again, this is low, so. Second one, kind of the same.
So I pretty much need 10 things of lime.
Lime or quick lime?
Well, I have. Oh, I gotta cook it into quick lime to make the lime. I can't just put lime in the barrel.
No. If it's just lime, then are you making the tanning kind of?
Yeah, I need. I need to make leather. I need to start making leather.
Yeah, then you just need the lime. Quick lime is extra stuff.
Okay, so I just need the lime, and I put that with the water in a barrel, right?
Yeah, 50 lime in a full barrel of water gets you 50 units of lime water.
So I have to do full. Or is it
Or
10?
it's just a 1-to-1. It's just a
1 to
1-to-1
1. Okay,
ratio.
so I can't do less than 10 liters, right? With a bucket, I have to.
If you use a serving bowl, technically you could do less than 10.
It's interesting.
Yeah, you can do it 1 liter at a time with that.
Like a bucket, or like a not a bucket. Sorry, a like an actual friggin'.
The bowl that you eat out of,
Yeah.
it holds 1 liter of water.
I never even thought of that. If only someone hadn't stole all my bowls.
Who did that?
I think I gave a bunch to. Dirty. He doesn't even play anymore, so it's like I'm about to just go to his house and just steal it all. There's really no reason, right?
Nah, you know, I'm sure if you go over and burn down his house, he won't mind. I mean, we've already burned it down once. I mean, what's the harm in
That
doing
was
it
really
again?
fun. I liked how you burned down his house. I don't even have. Oh my god! I got rid of my pit kiln stuff.
Dave keeps turning these baby elk into adults right when I go to capture them. Yeah, well, that's how it goes when the chunk brushes. Ow.
I never even made an actual butchering table. I still have the primitive butchering table.
Yeah, you're getting 20% less then.
Yeah, I suck. You said that I should have light near the animals, right? Because they could potentially despawn.
That really only applies, I think, to rabbits and just basically the small animals, yes.
Gotcha. So not my billy goats or whatever the hell they are.
No, they generally don't need it. They should be okay.
Yeah, I could just dig a hole and do it, but
Dodged. Died. I lost all my person. It's a high Jeff night, isn't it? Wait, Golden Claws was on the server for a bit? I haven't seen him in forever.
oh,
Golden Claws, I think, is part of Athenia. He's usually their Rustbound mage.
4 liters of lime water. Is that even enough to make? I only have 4 things of lime.
It depends on the size of the hide.
Yeah, I'm
so-
looking right now. I'm talking out loud. I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh, you're good. Talk aloud. I do that all the time.
That
apparently
was
here.
not a question. Yeah, so 4 is the minimum for a medium.
Yeah, and you can do it in bulk. So, like, you know, I think you can, as long as you have enough lime water, you can put as many hides into the barrel that will fit.
Yeah, I just
and
don't have any
process
lime.
down.
That's my problem.
Like no limestone at all.
I haven't. No, I don't think I have any limestone. Let me double check. I don't think I have any limestone. What I was doing was, I was grabbing all the seashells by the seashore.
Oh. Gonna rename your character Sandy.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. Sand.
So I have 4 liters of hardened resin.
Nice.
I don't know what that means yet because I haven't had to use it for anything. But
So that's enough for 4 resin. So if you pick up the bucket, and I think sprint right click, you'll get the resin out of it on the ground.
so
And then you
1
put the
liter
bucket
is
back
one
in.
little tiny resin.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, eventually, if you let the bucket fill all the way up to 10 liters, that's 10 pieces of resin.
You know, these Jeffs are real hoes. I don't know who they think they're dealing with here.
They definitely don't know an arena champion.
Yeah, I
is who they're
mean-
fighting.
They don't see all their cousins and brothers all laying around outside dead. I do this in my sleep. I've been killing Jeff since you were in diapers. So I just need more. I just need more lime. It's that simple. I'm not gonna make 4 liters if it's only. I guess I could make. Is it worth the process of doing 1? Fuck it, I'll
One
do it.
medium will turn into
Oh, I
2
can't
leather.
seal it. Oh no.
How much lime
What
water
am I
you got?
doing? I see how it works. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm stupid. Siempre. Okay.
I'd find it funny if there was like a bug with a fillet knife where like every time you skin anything, you just have a chance to get 2 fish meat. It's just like, so 2 fish meat. Fillet to Jeff, 2 fish. Please tell me these aren't getting too cold yet. Oh no, my water's starting to freeze over and I got a dead fish here. My fish farm is finally coming to an end. I've gotten a fair amount of red worms. Pretty cool.
Haven't even started that yet. Okay, making some tannin.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna need 2 barrels for tanning.
Yeah, I'm making all the tannin first, and then I'm gonna take it and put it. I think I'm gonna make strong tannin. That make it go like quicker or something. I gotta look it up. Not asking the question. Talking to myself. Oh my god! I
I'm assuming you got
almost.
scared by someone.
I legit almost fucking hit Apollo.
Exclusive.
Wow!
I
almost
heard
killed
a
your friend
noise and I was
again.
jumping and the door opens and I just swing and I like pull away at the last second and it was Apollo. Bro, I almost fucking hit you.
Yeah, I figured that's
You scared me so much. You scared me so much.
scared.
What's up, man? I miss you.
I know. I figured I'd come down and say hi. I was gonna collect my skeppies, but if I come, I don't want to grab my skeps and run.
Yeah, do you want to go find bees?
Yeah, let's go find some bees.
I know
found
where
some
they're at.
turnip seeds. Can you use some turnip seeds?
You don't need them?
My garden's pretty full. Bendatar and
Oh,
everything.
look out, look
like
out.
that. He provides.
Give me some good rocks here.
More out here. They're attacking your dragon egg.
No, this is where my trap. This is my trap for the billy goats.
I love my new outfit. So cool.
You must have a cave or something underneath here.
Does it have something I need? Yes, it does. Look at that.
There's a massive cave underneath me. Huge.
Happy skeps.
Okay. So we got to go over towards Dirty's house.
Are you still playing?
What the?
Hell no. He hates us.
Just
My
paradropping
voice.
from
Give me a
trees
second
onto me here.
I guess I'll have to go raid all these things and by myself without Dirty.
Oh, the ruins?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was building a bridge.
I was supposed to, but now that Dirty's pretty much done, I don't know if it's going to matter.
Because he built his house on sacred burial grounds.
Yeah, he did.
Went back to his old streams just to look. His wheel.
Oh, nice. I got these cool little.
I
almost
don't doubt it.
monkeys that go with
I mean,
mountains,
let's
so
go
get
see.
around
Let's go
that.
take a look at his house. See if we can go steal anything. I may take some bowls.
The coastline between you and I is filled with crevice.
Really?
Oh, he's ever here now.
Well, yeah. This isn't as haunted.
He's got rot and fizzles. Hell. This is like the one scientist laboratory in Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah.
What about his bed?
Have to go back to prospecting now.
Four gears over here? Wow, he was living rich.
Yeah, he's friggin'. There's one outside too.
He has all of his armor.
I really need to get a dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Checking out his
I'm taking a gear.
cellar. His cellar is full. All right. Right out server restart here.
Server restart. There's server restart? Oh, you ran away.
All my bees are dormant now.
I don't even know what that's like.
It's rough. That's what it is. It's also
Burn it
snowing.
down.
Yeah, we burned it down with the flamethrower.
Fair warning to you, when you do the archives,
Nice.
it is up north.
To
That's
find some
fine.
bees.
You're gonna teleport me, right?
Nope.
Well, I won't be doing the archives.
You have a really fast boat.
That was easy.
And you have a dragon now.
I don't have a dragon yet.
Wolves or something.
So it just sounds like you're just not going to do the archives till you have a dragon.
Hear 'em?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm with
There's
Apollo. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. Okay, there's a lot of wolves over this way. Just be careful.
I got 9 gears. I don't care.
And bear. Okay, okay, richness.
Listen, my trap works.
It's okay, princess. I got you.
Okay, I got flint spear. I have flint weapon. There's not a spider. Or something. Maybe underground.
I don't see it. Okay. Should be bees up here. Yep, I hear him. I hear a spider. Hold on.
Skep?
Yeah, it's empty because I think it's too high up. I think we need to build up and place it.
Here, I got packed earth.
I do
Dirt.
too. I'm not sure.
This has got to be close.
Can you see it? Does it say how many days till it populates?
I can't see it now. Apparently, I can cast spell to make some of the branches go away. I'm tight.
Just be careful you don't hit it by accident. I'll get us some flowers.
Swish and flick. See the bees.
You see him? Nice. How long till it?
The population size is 4, and it's 0 flowers nearby.
Okay, we gotta get flowers.
You gotta get some flowers from nearby.
Bees have been really weird. I've had to like break down the flowers and place them again just so it registered.
Oh, it's got to be fertile ground.
What do you mean?
That's the fertile ground. I can't pack the dirt.
Oh, you can't place it on packed dirt?
No.
Okay, it's easy.
Another hive.
No, we'll go like this. We'll go like this. Pick up the skep.
Skep.
How's Apollo doing up north? Or south?
Good.
But
He's north of
devious,
you.
I like it.
We're doing some bee harvesting, doing some sketchy stuff.
Okay.
So
I like
now
that.
just place it, right?
Yeah, I guess. But you still need to
I,
put.
I can't. The flowers have to be on fertile dirt, earth.
Look at the hive. It's like right above me. You'll see the yellow bees. The flowers nearby.
Mushroom.
I can't see it, bro. I can't. I don't know what it is.
Right here, right here, right here.
Got it. I see it.
Around it.
I see it. Nearby flowers 0. Okay, they're probably just too low. Okay, so let's just do this.
You can't plant those in the packed earth.
Huh.
And after restart problem too. Or I mean, we go back to the island that we originally that second base. There was a bunch of beehives there. For arms now. Ooh, we gotta. Stand back.
Okay. Just did a prospect and ended up
Inbound.
busting into a cave and falling. Almost
Multiples. We got
Probably died.
multiples inbound coming from the beach.
That was fun.
Nice, nice, nice. One more.
More.
Into this plane.
We fall back.
I want to see if this works now. No.
These things.
Bees are definitely broken. I don't care what anyone says.
Alright, we need stuff to steal croc. That's the problem. Handles.
Let's pick it up and go somewhere else.
Do you come?
I don't have a slot for that if you want to grab that.
Hey, give me a second to get rid of this, these sticks.
There's more bees to the this way, pretty much where I'm going, to the west.
We got 6 minutes to server restart.
Server restarts at 9 now?
Yeah, servers changed time zones when we moved the server over
Gotcha.
to Blink, so
Gotcha. Perfect.
it's just a little different.
No problem. Good call, good call. I forgot. They said Uther said they changed time zones.
If you think we'll be safe, it's just high rift activity.
I think we'll be fine. See, here's my. There's another skep here that I put down, but I can't see the bees again. I think it's
Well.
too high up.
You knock it down?
I think the issue. I think one of the issues I'm having is that the bees are just too high up in these tall trees.
I'm marking this spot so we don't.
So it's like I can't.
Alright, let's haul ass out of here.
I don't know. It's like I put the stuff down, but it's like not registering correctly. I think it's just because it's too low to the ground.
Where's
Yeah,
home?
so I don't remember the area bees look in, but I'd say it's
I'm not
probably within
leaving.
10
I'm not
blocks.
leaving.
So what you'll probably need to do is put like a packed dirt platform.
That's
up
what I
there.
did. That's what I did, and it still wasn't. It wasn't like registering.
It doesn't update instantly either.
Okay, I'll go back.
So did
and
you
look.
just do that?
I waited a bit.
If I had to guess, it's probably a couple minutes before it really. Oh, interesting. So, okay.
Uthra said we have to wait a couple of minutes with it up that high. So I may go back and do it on this other spot we had and see what happens.
And you're actually putting things that are flowers, right?
I understand you have to ask that, but that's like highly offensive. Like, come on. Do the flowers need to be also the same height as the, like, do they need to be in the same?
The
flowers could
just
be
need to
anywhere,
within
right?
range of the hive.
Okay.
You know,
But it also needs
whatever that range is.
Okay.
I mean, I'll just look it up.
That's fine. I can Google. I'm good. Not asking. I'm not asking.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
I'm trying not to bother. No, I'm trying not to bother you. I'm trying not to bother you. I'm good. I'm definitely capable of Googling it. I'm mostly talking out loud to myself. Just impatient. I just want the bees.
You sure there's a beehive up there? Like, do you see it? Everything?
I mean,
right?
ooh,
I assume so.
Ooh, respectfully, come on. Right?
What does it say when you look at it?
Well, it's changed. Right now, it's last time I was here, it wasn't the same, but it's hold on, let me see. It is a poor population size, medium wild beehive, nearby flowers. Now it's registering 1.
Okay. So if you can get that registered up to 10, it should start growing. And
Yeah,
once
there's
it
definitely 10
becomes-
flowers around. It's just they're not. I think I'm gonna have to just elevate them all.
Well, here's the thing too. We have some modded flowers. So when you look at the flower block, right? Don't break it. When you look at it, does it say its name and then underneath of it flower?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure because
Yeah.
we do have modded flowers.
No, I
and
know.
you just never know.
I look for that.
That is such a cool mountain ridge. Oh, that is a dwarf mountain if I ever saw one.
This is so ugly.
I don't know why you'd say that about a dirty, but yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're really just trying to get one to populate, and then you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm
just
gonna
use
do.
that.
I honestly
Keep the
forgot about
rest.
that the last time, so what I should have done was I should have just done the 1 and then came back, but I didn't. My game crashed. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead? I think there's a hacker.
Okay, so you got to get me those values you did, but that kind of worked though. I haven't talked to you in person since you were testing out the configs. All those extra configs did help, like having those options, like you were
Which
saying
configs?
in the vintage golf. I'm sorry. My
Oh, yeah.
brain's not keeping up.
No, okay. So while we're waiting for the server to restart, you want to see what it looks like?
Yeah. So hold on. Luthris.
Oh god, did I have other mods loaded?
Wow.
Yeah, no, oh no, that's on me.
Wow.
I'm dumb.
Gotta change my like to a dislike.
So, you know what? If everyone could just dislike this That would be great.
I gotta get rid of all that stuff. I don't see that. I don't see that like vintage golf stuff.
I think I turned on dev mode.
Okay.
And so that's why I see it. Anyways, yeah, I was testing. I was making buckets. Which, by the way, this is where I tee off from right now.
Oh my god, you did it. It looks so good on the map, bro. A golf course looks so good on the map.
Okay. So obviously, let me just get this out of the sand real quick.
What kind of sand is
So,
that? Limestone
this
sand.
is
Okay.
limestone, but it's sea sand, so that's why it's wavy like that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the putter, max putter, you know, is probably that far, which I think it's a pretty good distance for the putt, honestly, because that's like really whacking.
It looks so funny when it slides, though. It ended up looking. I feel like it ended up looking pretty good. I know I'm biased, but
Yeah. So sand wedge, at the moment, let me go into creative mode so I can turn up my speed so I can keep up with the ball. So this is sand wedge. Obviously it pops up and rolls out to about there. So I think that's a pretty good rollout
that
distance.
looks pretty good. Oh, and it breaks the grass.
Yeah, when it turns back into an entity, if it's on a grass
Yep.
block, it kills it.
I knew it was supposed to do that. I just haven't seen it.
Pitching wedge should land, roll out about the same, but due to a little bit of travel, you know. Now when you get to the 7 iron, this should launch pretty far. It actually rolls out a little less than the wedges at the moment.
Okay.
It's hard to get exactly everything to be like a linear curve, but I don't think it should be a linear curve. 3 wood, you know, obviously even just wax the crap out of it. Where'd that go? Here.
Oh,
So
damn.
that rolled out from like here to there.
Okay, that's good.
So all my actual shots, you know, this is driver after rollout. This is 3 wood, just everything, every club in a row.
Oh my
This is where
god.
they're kind of going.
That
So
looks like a
it's
pretty good
about-
spacing, though.
It's about a 10 block spacing. Now, of course, you know, if you do a full swing, right, you can get even different
True, yeah.
results.
It's just easier. Like,
Um,
I was doing the same thing. I was using 100% because it's like, unless you lock it in the code to only do a certain percentage, it's impossible to do the same percentage manually every single time.
So
Other
I've kind
than
of figured
100.
out that like a 2-second hold is kind of the shortest I want to hold down the shot for anything more than like a wedge, you know.
I have to look and see how far it is. I think it's like 2.5 or 3 seconds is 100%.
Yeah, I feel like 3 seconds feels like 100%, but I didn't look at the actual code. This is me testing sand rollouts and stuff
Okay.
on this side, which
Your freaking
Basically-
arena, your test arena is so good.
if you land in the sand, right, you it basically just stops. Now the driver does still roll out a little bit.
Yep. That should be
But-
the only one that would.
Yeah.
Maybe the 3 would, but I think well, probably only the driver. Driver and the
Let me-
3 wood
let
are
me-
pretty similar.
Let me hit the driver again. It's been a while since I opened it up.
Been a while.
Since I've been. So it landed here. It rolled to there. So like it's pretty negligible.
Yeah. That's kind of realistic.
Yeah, I mean if it's staying in sand, I would expect it, and I could do a test right now. I could just replace this with grass right here and see if it rolls through, you know, because the drag of the sand should stop. I
Yeah,
assume.
I don't know if it hits sand and then gets to grass. I think it's
I'm
already
pretty
determined.
sure
It's like
it'll do that just fine.
predetermined. It's predetermined that it's like it's already going to be slowing down, so it wouldn't like roll out further.
I bet it will actually. It won't roll out still farther, like as far as like all grass, but I think the grass will keep it alive a little longer. And if I actually hit the grass, that would have been good.
I can't wait for us to play this, and I bet you I'm the shittiest one. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Aren't devs usually bad at their games or something?
Yeah. It looks so much better. Like
No,
the way
just
the
the
way the
rollout
ball
is
interacts.
nice.
Yeah, the balance is gonna be really cool.
Now, for testing purposes, I did put the particle depth
I noticed. Yep.
longer.
Yeah, and you made the intensity pretty high. It seems like, or I kind of had it maxed out. I think.
Man. The slight randomness is
What are
killing me
you
with
doing
the...
here?
Well, isn't there a slight power randomness, right? It doesn't
Slightly,
always go
yeah.
Quite,
Slightly.
Yeah, so
But it's very, very slight.
this will be the last one I try on this one. But then I also want to show you one other little thing.
Sure.
There, see, landed here on the sand, kind of kicked onto the grass, still rolled a decent way, died on the sand again.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah. So I think basically the drag modifier is basically only when it's on the sand, and then the moment it stops, it maintains its current speed. It doesn't like speed back up, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it carries with what it has left. There's so many golf balls around.
I know.
But here, so like this, you know, if I'm up here at the lip of a bunker, right, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll hit a 7-iron, like an idiot. It just lips out like that, which I like,
Yeah.
you know. And then obviously, if I come here with my sand wedge,
It should get over.
it does get over. And I checked, think, like from two, so if you're 1 block away, I think you can get away with the 7. I think so. Just barely. The 7-iron will get out of that.
Yeah.
So I like that because it just limits, like, you know, if this is a par 5, I'm here. I can't take a driver off this. There's no way. It should totally sometimes do that, and that's what it does. So like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing I did test. I had a bunch of like short 1, 2, 3, 4 block walls and stuff, and I was hitting every different club into them. The thing that was annoying was the putter, because the putter, like, just tap the putter real quick, like microsecond on a ball.
Oh, well, might have a perfect clip. Okay.
So I was having problems where, like, when you tap it real quick, right, the ball would just stay in the same block because it wasn't enough velocity to register
I
as
was
going
doing
further.
that too, and then you added that minimum.
Now it's
putter
locked.
distance.
Yep, now it's locked. So it
I
can.
think I had to up that value more still.
Yeah, probably. I was just messing around a little bit with it, but now that that's in there, it's like you should always be able to get 1 block.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. There is a weird bug though when you hit it over the hole that it like floats.
Well, the hole is a block now, right?
It's a block entity.
Yeah, so that hole in the middle actually doesn't have collision. So it's a perfectly flat collision box up top. So it's not going to fall into the hole like that.
No, but it still works.
It still works, but also I like the fact that, like, I can do that, and that's not in. You
Yeah,
know?
that's exactly. But see how now it should be spawning. It should spawn on the next block. That's the problem.
True.
Now you can't hit that. It's stuck there. But there's a 60-second timer, so that entity will despawn in 60 seconds. If it, like, that's how I was able to prevent, like, oh, like, everything's freaking out. I need to figure out what that is. I think it's just not registering. So that's not even. I may have turned some things off, to be honest, in the version
Yeah,
I
you
gave
might
you.
have. I wasn't testing this stuff, so like, you know.
Yeah.
Though I feel like the whole.
Because I need a real if you want to give me a golf ball hole, you never sent me the golf ball or the hole that you had made
Oh.
in your version. You
yeah.
just sent me the clubs and the bag.
Um.
So I need like a good one to
Oh, we
use.
finally killed it.
Yeah, 60 seconds will time out. It'll automatically despawn it. So that way you don't have like a million floating things. I'm so curious if I have any memory leaks, if there's any problems.
I don't think there is.
I'm so curious if I like mess something up and it's just like gonna. I'm literally gonna put it on like my own server and just let that thing run for like 3 days straight.
With like 1,000 golf balls everywhere.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna do like a massive test on it. Just constantly play it.
Yeah. Here,
Just to be sure.
Like what's a 1, 2?
But really, the thing in my opinion that would cause a problem is having the entity not despawn. Like having that entity float and just hanging there, and then keep having more where they're just stuck in like purgatory. That would be bad. But the fact that they will despawn after 60 seconds, no matter what, it should be fine.
Yeah.
But now
So
the
weird
hole
thing
is set up to have. Now we can add the chest in it, and we can add the flag. That'll be easy to do now that it's an entity, a block entity.
Right. And this 9-iron. If I do 2 seconds, it goes about as far as my pitching wedge or my sand wedge, but it rolls out 0, which is wrong. It should roll out more than the pitching wedge.
Yeah.
So there's still stuff that would probably tweak, but really, it just instantly already feels better.
Yeah, it looks a lot better with these settings. You'll definitely have to send them to me if you can.
Yeah, I can do that. Ashley came in here with the cat and is now locked into my room.
I think Apollo went back home because he was scared to be out in the wild on a server restart.
I'm in an unfamiliar place.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's like, I don't care. Literally building like a floating garden for flowers. Just gotta get this one and then just put like 5 skeps around it. Okay, nearby flowers 4. Now it's registering 4.
You have bauxite near you, don't you?
A lot, actually. Do you want to get you some?
Eventually I'll probably need to trade some. So, isn't anything you need from me? Since I'm a potter, I can make some unique pottery stuff, or if you need anything else.
Really just need a friend.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if I'll accept that deal. Sounds a little draining.
Sometimes I feel.
Like you don't have a partner?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I'm actually scared to prospect in a cave now. Nothing, because there's never anything.
Okay, 4 flowers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Definitely should be more than 4, so that should be perfect.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's midnight.
And when it gets to a large population,
10 days. Will swarm in approximately 10 days. 6 nearby flowers. Population stage large. Okay, perfect.
there you go.
Now let's hope I can get home without
So
dying.
for sure, this time tomorrow, if you log back in, or tomorrow morning even, should have a skep of bees.
10 days. Yeah, yeah. How many minutes is? How much real time is 1 day in this game?
I like to say about an hour.
An hour,
but
right?
Really, it's 45 minutes, I think.
Okay.
What have you missed? Darkness. Me running around in the dark. I think personally, I picked the coolest place to build a base.
Well, of course you're gonna say that.
Like the river valleys that are around here are so nice. If only you would have moved north. Then you would have a partner.
Hell no.
Need to start playing some logins in Messina.
Watch him not. Watch him actually log back in another day. I'm gonna laugh so hard because I just took his beehives. I took a bunch of stuff from his base.
Oh no.
I left his food's
Apollo?
all rotten. I left his like armor and I left all his like copper and stuff like that. But
Oh wait, you're talking about dirty.
yeah, dirty. No, Apollo's still playing. Is it? You said Apollo? Apollo's got like a setup now.
Yeah.
He's locked in.
What do we got here?
Now that I can make the trough, I'm really tempted to go back and make those pits for the animals, those animal traps. Just use a trough at the bottom.
Yeah, good. Whole lot of really nothing.
I'll be right back.
You there? Alright, he's out.
Your mother.
Yo. Did you notice the new map markers for the fishing mod? Because I totally didn't, and I feel bad. And you should feel bad too if you didn't.
I haven't even done anything with the fishing mod in this on the server.
Well, just make a map marker, and you can see like at the end of the list a hook, a fish, and like.
Oh my god, these guys are something else.
I know.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Foreign and Blink.
You know what that means, right?
Yep.
We gotta have
Designated. Yeah, we need to have designated.
T-box markers.
Yep. 100%. Let me add it to the Trello right now. Adding it to the Trello right now.
Green markers. Get that on there.
I'm telling you, when I grow up, I want to be just like Foreign and Blink. For real. They think of everything. Jay, what did you just do?
If we ever add carts.
A 5-bomb, Jay?
100% need to have.
You
like,
maniac! Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. We got. Who do we get here? Who we get in here? Warren. Captain.
When
the pie's a lie. CC and Astro. I appreciate you so much, Jay. Thank you, sir. A freaking 5-bomb. 5-bomb for America and the lumberyard. Sorry, what'd you say?
When in Vintage Golf's life will we add the greenskeeper update where you have to cut the grass?
Dude, I'm like, I think you're starting to notice how crazy I am. I think you may have
known that for a while.
Yeah, but I feel like when you first got here, you said you're nuts. I was laughing. I was like, you don't even know, bro. I'm a freaking nut job. I will go right down that rabbit hole. I wanna make a rangefinder. I don't care if you don't want it. I'm making a range. We don't have to add it, but I think it'd be hilarious to have it, and then you literally like right click and it shows up how many blocks away it is. That'd be so freaking cool.
Elevation.
Elevation, yeah.
I mean, we could make one. I'm not like totally against it.
Well, like anything, right? We'll just have the ability to turn it off.
I'll be like, this course you cannot have a rangefinder.
Yeah.
No rangefinder's allowed.
Yeah. And if we have it, I don't know how it worked. I didn't even know you could do like, again, I haven't really messed with too much stuff, but having that reload command saved my life to be able to
that one was
change
really
things.
nice.
I didn't really realize, it makes sense you can do it, but I didn't really realize you could. Okay, what was I adding again? Oh. Team
In
markers.
fact, there is a mod. I think it's I forget what mod adds it, but there's like a config mod that like lets you hit escape and do mod settings. That's
Yes.
technically a mod, and you
Yeah.
could like patch that into that as well.
It's like config
wanted.
lib or something.
Config lib, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Now, it still requires a server restart for some things, but like
Yep. Yeah, which makes sense. But honestly, I don't want to have any dependencies.
Well, I'm not saying it's a dependency. It would be a patch. So it'd be basically, it would say you don't need config lib, but if you have config lib, it'll work with it. It's really that.
Okay, so
kind
it's
of
only
thing.
it only works if you have it.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it just doesn't
Otherwise,
matter.
basically config lib is just a GUI for the config folder, right?
Yeah. But I just didn't know like it would, if you have it in there and someone doesn't run config lib, but they make some change or something is gonna break. Is there any sort of weird dependency it could be? I just don't like being reliant on anyone else.
I don't think so.
Except
I don't
Athenia.
think
Those are the
so.
only people I would be like, for this update, you're forced to.
Because we have so many mods right now, and only config lib only lists a handful of them. So, I don't think it becomes a dependency now.
Okay.
Now you can make it and force that dependency, but we wouldn't.
Yeah, the two things I want to do just as a fun side project to see how if I can do them is the rangefinder and 100% a golf cart, a drivable golf cart,
Boy.
like full on like suspension, like I'm talking like nut stuff, like crazy.
With the animation system, probably can't do like a working suspension. Like
That's
that.
not my problem. I don't do animations. You do, so you can figure that out.
Oh. So this is becoming in Trello a animation 3D art.
Yeah. We're a full company now, by the way.
Oh.
We'll
What's
be
our company
resigning shortly from our jobs.
name? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, unlike some people we know, I wouldn't leave you hanging.
I know where you were going with that. I love it. Sackless. Friggin' sackless.
And we also know who we're not hiring.
Yep. 100%.
Now, Athenia, we need to start getting those people onboarded ASAP.
Yeah. Yep. Well, or you know what? Maybe what if Athenia gets too big? They start, having like
Oh.
Xbox problems, like middle management, like multiple layers of
Yeah,
management.
true.
Blink and Forn miss the
True.
old days of actually working on stuff instead of paper pushing and improving things and HR complaints. Now, maybe eventually they get too big. Maybe they sell off the company and they come to us, just like the old days.
Just like the old days. Original Blizzard days.
Mm-hmm.
Right before Activision. Blink does need a job, technically. He is out of work.
There's got to be a way to like get money out of these vintage story people, right? I'm just gonna be
mean-
honest, right? Like, there's got to be some sort of way.
I mean, technically, you could put the mod behind a paywall.
Yeah, are you allowed to do that?
I think technically, yes.
Nothing against the game, right?
I just don't think it can be hosted on their server. So if someone wants to install it, it's a manual install rather than like it auto loading from the website.
Oh, so you'd have to host it somewhere else.
Yeah, you have to host a download somewhere, and then people would just download the zip file, put it in their mods folder, and it would run.
Yeah, I'm against that type of thing, but I'm just curious. I'm just like, there's got to be a way, right? I wonder if anyone does that.
I don't know if what was the really big mod that we had?
Freaking Battle Pass.
Well, they got banned. from the mod server.
Ooh, that's gonna
the-
be
the
me.
Complete thing.
That's gonna be me one day.
Medieval fashion, yeah, that mod.
Medieval fashion.
Yeah, it added a lot of really cool blocks. But there was a whole bunch of drama around that. Whole bunch of drama.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think they still make their mod. Or at least it was like still around a year or so ago, but you could only get it from like
what did they
their
do?
Stuff. What did they do to like piss everyone off?
Yeah, to get banned.
So initially the drama was like they took assets from another mod without credit slash
Was it like a design or something, or was it like
asking-
straight up copy paste kind of thing?
I heard it was straight up copy paste. Obviously I don't know for sure.
Okay.
I don't know where that ended up shaking out. But then I think at some point
Apollo, tomorrow
there
we
was
can
a
get our
lot of,
bees.
like,
10 days, so
belligerence
about 10
going on
hours
in the
IRL.
forums and Discord as well.
What we want to do is we want to put them over
So-
here inside a fence, and we'll be able
Yeah,
to
I think that's
populate
gotta
other
work, man.
skeps.
At some point. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the exact details. I tend to not pay attention to drama, but like that's all.
I mean,
know.
vintage story drama is a whole nother level, though.
Yeah, true.
Whole nother level.
Yeah, like for example, I think the trapdoors we have from Age of Confession, which is the old name for that mod, was in medieval fashion, for example. I mean, the guy I think made plenty of his own models too, for sure.
Yeah, so like, why? That seems crazy. Why would you risk it if you already have done it? You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. Some people.
I mean, I'm coming out with Bass Pro Shop mod soon, and that's, you know, where you could have your own worm things, and you know, there's a whole fishing guide and in a menu and everything, and map markers for it. And
No, that sounds like a really
traps.
good mod. We
yeah,
don't have one of those yet.
yeah. It actually only took me about an hour to do
that's
it.
pretty
The
good.
whole thing, yeah. It's almost as if someone just did
impressive.
the whole thing for me. That's how I felt like when I was doing it. I was just moving that fast.
Wow. Must have been just a blur and a haze.
Mhm.
Don't even remember.
Yep. Like an ayahuasca journey or something.
Say, could you add like can you get fillet knives at that bash bar stop?
Oh yeah, that's part of the base thing. Yep, 100%.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, of course.
I like that.
Yeah.
I would like it to be known that I'm pretty sure I'm the one that gave him the fillet knife idea. I think so.
What, you want a cookie?
You know, maybe. His mod is too big in size to even put on the DB. Last update I saw a few months ago had added horses. Probably took them from Equus, probably.
So this guy's just going around stealing stuff, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the guy, as far as his one of his arguments, and I'm kind of sympathetic to this argument, but like, is that like he's making it for himself, and so it's really like, you know, he just made it publicly available because like I guess people like to screenshots or something like that. So really, it's a mod pack, from my point of view. You know, but like still, it's pretty, you know, on the scummy side.
Yeah, I mean, but like, what happens if he just said in the description, like, hey, I took, this is just something I made for myself. I took a bunch of things. If you want the real stuff for other things, go ahead and get it here. Like, is that allowed?
There's some mod makers that don't like people doing that either, right? So like the rift is between, you know, where's the line in asking for permission and not. And if another mod maker asks you, hey, take your shit out of my mod pack, and you don't comply, you know, at that point, what do you do?
I mean, again, I don't see a good reason to do that at all. There's never a reason to steal somebody's stuff, you know. But I'm just wondering, like, if it really was like a genuine, oh, I just had this for myself and made it publicly available, like, if you just said, like, hey, I did this for myself. Here you go. If you want it, like, go look at these guys and give them credit. Again, if it's not like anyone's making money off of this stuff.
Yeah,
That's
I just don't
what
know.
vintage golf is gonna do. That's what vintage golf is gonna do. We are going to
Have a Sunday league.
figure out how to monetize
Vintage store.
Vintage Story, and what we're gonna do it in a way that isn't predatory. It's not gonna be bad.
For you.
Yeah.
Foreign has 2% shares in vintage golf. Did you approve this?
I don't remember saying that. Like
Yeah,
something
I
came
don't
up.
think he has
I feel like something came up about that. Hoping I wasn't under the influence. If it was, then that doesn't count. I'm lawyered up.
Lawyer.
Going to an intense battle of Vintage Story mods.
Oh, he says he has the receipt. It better be a wet signature on that.
I feel like I may have been talking about something along the lines of. I think I was like talking something along the lines of like when, if we had like a collab, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, 2% will like. There's really no way to. I think it would be cool to do it. It sounds terrible saying it, but I think there's a way to do it to make money off of this without being a scumbag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, like, for me, personally, the only non-scumbag way to do it is a donation. That is it. Unless you just lock the whole mod behind a paywall.
Which I would,
and
yeah, you
people
can't
can
do
pay
that.
for it or not.
Be fascinating if there was a way to actually do what I was saying, like actually have it where like only certain people had access to certain things.
Well, I mean, basically, you would just have like some sort of, I don't know if the mod can point to like an API call to like literally a database.
With enough
table,
time and money,
but,
anything's
like,
possible. Luthers. That's what I always say. That's my rule of thumb. Pretty much anything is
bad
possible.
I don't have either of those.
With enough time and money, anything is possible in today's world. That's my motto.
VS Golf Tourney, $5 entry fee. Winner gets 25% of entry fees. Wait, use the Essentials mod, which allows you to give entitlements to people, like with Aura Fury. That server allows people who donate, they can get special in-game pets.
Oh, okay. Seems like it's already figured out.
Seems so. So, okay, do we just have in-game cosmetics then? Different golf bags for the donation tiers. You know, right? Maybe some different balls, some different club looks.
Yeah, and just so happens that the one that's, you know, $9.99 a month also goes 15 blocks further. So
Well, you know, that's just not going to be listed as a perk. You know,
it just seems like this. I got holes in one with these clubs all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Definitely
over
nothing there. Nothing
You
there.
can't get
Look
You
away.
guys aren't getting holes in ones on the par fives.
Look away,
What,
peasant. We know how to treat our community right. I'm joking. But am I?
You know, he's going to look up how to do that immediately after this stream.
It's already done.
What if we allow for loot boxes? If you get a hole in one, you get a loot box.
That'd be wild, yeah. Be cool to have like some sort of gambling or like betting system where you could be like, hey, we're starting this off, put it in the pool, here's the prize, and like have it set up so like once the scores are detected, like based on who's a winner, you could literally just like have it pay out.
Yes, but you have to host a server also. So you make some epic golf courses in various locations. People can pay to join the server.
Oh
and then
my
pay gears
god,
to get
that's
through the gates
fucking
to play.
genius. You literally
And you host
have
tourneys every
Augusta.
month.
You literally just put every single golf course on there. And you put them like 80,000, 100,000 blocks away, so that way like when someone gets access, they spawn in to that golf course, but they wouldn't be able to physically go to another one without just walking for like in game like 10 years or something.
No, you just put them inside of a glass dome.
Oh, okay, yeah,
They
that
can't
works
destroy.
too. That's actually
Like
we
the
would have our
passes for the
own
tourney.
server that you pay access to for all the courses. That would be crazy. That must take a lot of that. You're gonna be building for a long time. You may have to get that may be a 70-30 split. I don't know if I'm gonna be able
Blink
to
is
build all
hosting
those
it,
things.
If Blink is hosting it, we might have to toss some money their way.
That would be freaking. That's actually wild. Do they have that type of thing? Like they have that stuff for Minecraft. Like not the golf thing, but like they have like those custom type of servers. Like do they have that type of thing for Vintage Story where you would just have to pay to join a server?
How long have I been playing Vintage Story? Does anyone know?
Like 10 years
10
probably.
years? Yeah.
When did it come out?
I think the first version I played was 1.12. No. Maybe even before that.
That'd be crazy to, because like, if you actually did well, where you were, you know, had a bunch of people logging into that server, you would have an insane amount of people on there. Like you potentially could.
There were servers. So when I played Minecraft back in the day, dude, I was part of a server. It was called HeroCraft, and it had like custom classes and stuff.
Yep.
And PvP and like land claiming, kingdom mechanics and things. You could play on there for free just fine, but they just basically had donation tier perks kind of deal.
Yeah.
you know?
No, I've been in similar servers. When I first started streaming, I was in a few of them. I didn't pay for anything though. I just got access to the stuff for free.
Streamer privilege.
Yeah. I think I played one of them. It was actually pretty fun. Like a lot of people showed up like in stream because they saw like someone in there, and then they go like, "Oh, you got all this stuff. How'd you get this stuff?" "Oh, I'm a streamer." Like, "Oh, what are you building?" I was like, "I have no idea what I'm doing." And then people instantly just start like helping you. Like it was actually really fun. It was actually like really fun, and it was funny because I had Paco wanted to play. So Paco joins, so he had to make an account. And this fucking guy, like obviously my name's LumberjackSamurai or whatever, this guy goes in there and he names his character Lumber's Slave.
Oh no.
And then I'm playing and then Paco pops up. People are like, "Who the hell are you?" And then they're like asking about like his name or whatever. And then I'm just like, I wasn't there. And then I walk up and they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "Wait, what the hell did you do, Paco?" People got so uncomfortable. And I'm like, "Bro, you gotta stop." And he's just dying laughing.
He should have just been Lumbergimp.
Yeah. Dude, you're good. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope I know you were still looking for a job and stuff. I hope that's going okay.
One set of nails.
I know you had some life changes. I hope everything's going good, man. We're always thinking about you, Copycat. We're always thinking about you, bro. Spawned in my cellar again. Where's this hoe at? Come here, hoe. Yeah, come here. Gotta make some more lanterns. Okay. Got one house connected.
Oh, finally coming up from your tunnels.
Yeah. I forget what the day's like. Wrong block. We're gonna be able to make a ton. We're gonna be able to make a ton of cobblestone and all sorts of stuff with this. Isn't it kind of weird that you can't, like, the stone oven thing, like the fancy one? Why can't I just throw a steak on that top?
Grill top?
Yeah, like you'd think you'd be able to just throw something on there.
Well, so the point of the mod, functionally speaking, is so that you can make a custom bake oven. It's not really... It's designed to be inside a chiseled oven so that it looks like it's the floor of the oven. That's like why they made it the way they did.
No, I understand. That's great. I'm using it. But, like, you would think, you know?
Also, I probably would have put the steak over like the heat vent things, you know, to get the grill marks.
Or
Let's be
anything,
honest.
yeah. I just feel like it's silly that you can't just use it for both.
Yeah. I mean, they have the cook pot attachment now, at least, which is
Yeah, which
something.
is great. That's honestly mostly what I'm using for. I'm not really making... I haven't made bread in a while. I like the bread when I'm, like, going out traveling somewhere. But other than that, I'm not really... there's really no reason for me to make bread.
Better stone bake oven mod soon. Stone bake circuits. Not an oven.
I just want, like, an actual... Imagine it's, like, an actual, like, Weber grill mod.
This is Blackstone version 3.5.
You know what? You know what goes... You know what that works perfect with? Right after a day of grilling, a day of golfing, you come home
Grilling.
and you're grilling. Let's just make so many mods this game just turns into The Sims.
I mean, there's so many mods already. Euthania immersive BBQ. Wow.
What the fuck are you playing? Language, bro. Jesus, this is how he says he comes in here? What the fuck are you playing?
What the fuck are you playing?
It's almost like
Why
I
the
wish
fuck do you have
YouTube...
an attitude.
Almost like wish YouTube had a spot that just said the name of the game, you know? Or even like a title section that said exactly what it was. Maybe one day.
Dude, you know, New York school system, they don't teach people how to read, so...
Easy, easy,
It's just...
easy. Easy there, pal.
Prove me wrong.
It's called
Have that
Vintage
chatter
Story.
read it
It's pretty
out
much like a
loud to the
Minecraft clone.
class.
It's pretty much a Minecraft clone, yeah. It's fun, though.
I want to
It's
see
cool.
if he can keep his place when the paragraph changes over, okay? Gotta marinate the meat and put rubs on it, then slow cook
Oh
it
my
until
God,
for
yeah.
12 game hours.
See, now we're talking. No, 12 IRL hours. You need to put on like a friggin' apron and actually sit there next to your computer.
You know how we currently have to sit there for the spinning wheel? It's literally that. Your character has to sit
Well,
at
good
the
for
grill,
you.
locked to it. Can't do anything. If he dies, the timer gets reset. And then it throws you into Dungeon Crawler Carl, just for the fuck of it.
Yep.
Hey, Foreign and Blink, have you guys gone to have you found any of the randomly generated dungeons yet? Because I have not.
I found a few. Why'd you ask them first and not me?
I don't think you've been deeper underground in a cave than unless you happen to fall into one while causing a cave-in.
Oh, doesn't definitely not sound like me. Right, I gotta make some copper plates, make a million friggin' glass or billion copper. Well, I need brass to make a torch holder, right? You can't make
brass or there's others.
I didn't think I could do tin bronze. I'll look it up. It was me just talking. I don't need you to look it up.
It's brass. The other ones are the magic variants.
Yeah,
that you can't really do anything.
Can you make them?
Yeah.
Too expensive. Too much time.
Well, I just haven't done any of the magic infrastructure to like start doing magic stuff. I have a lot of mana and like I'm a strong mage, but like I have nothing done.
I feel like that's something that I could have traded.
Oh, really?
Right?
For the bauxite?
Is that like a valid trade?
Torch holders for the thing?
Yeah. Or is that bad?
I think torch holders is a pretty good currency because normally either you have enough
I need like
brass
50.
to make them. You need. Why do you need so many torch holders?
Don't ask what a guy wants and needs.
Because like, you shouldn't need them for light, unless like you're doing a specific theme, in which case I understand.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Oh,
Let's use that reasoning.
If it gets much colder than this, I'm worried my flax is gonna die. Also, why does Jazzalina have a dungeon near? What do they even look like, Jazza? The entrance to those?
I mean, pretty typical.
She's sending you a picture right now.
Pretty
so
typical.
You can just perfectly describe it.
Real quick. Oh, I thought it was muted. Real quick. I won't say it was you. Tell me what to say. Tell me what to say. It's pretty typical. You know, it's your typical vintage story generated dungeon. I mean, it's great. It's scary. It's got all the different you know, feels and vibes.
You found the entrance, peeked inside, and said nope.
Yeah, I went inside. I went inside though.
I mean, you technically live close enough to her that you could go to that dungeon.
Already beat everything inside it. Pretty easy for a champion.
I'm gonna send you something. This is when I bought my clothes, right? This is what fucking Foreign gave me in an envelope.
Oh my god, that's so good.
The maps you find while panning are not the vanilla dungeons. Those are something else. Like, I have an abandoned mine near me. I should probably really go to. Hey, Foreign, I have a modeling question for you. On your backpack, you have like leather straps and stuff. Is the shape for the strap just one big flat square that's just clipping through the model, or did you actually make it like a one block strap that goes around? Because I feel like it would just be one big plane with a detail on. It's like the archives entrance with the long shaft down, but it's smaller. Oh, okay. Lumberjack knows more about the smaller shafts. It's true. Oh, was I not muted?
Never seem to complain, so.
Oh, you know. Gets the job done.
Ah! Oh boy, my life is falling apart. Small shafts, shivers. It's just all over. It's all over.
You actually modeled it.
Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't very champion of me. Rusty gear, throw that in the river.
Yeah, don't need those.
So we can get down from here. We can get down from this building. We get down from this building. Do we put an outside like staircase over here? Or like maybe inside here or something? Like do we want another
I
like
feel like
we need a way
you
to
could
get down
away
there
with a
without going
couple
in the
big
building.
shapes, but I understand what you're saying there.
What's up?
Talking modeling with foreign, you know, you wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
So I'm still kind of in the camp that I don't know if I want yardage markers modeled still.
Well, lucky for me, you don't really have that control. So it's getting added.
Wow.
Getting added.
So what percentage of this company do I own again?
Until there's money involved, none.
So I don't get anything for my labor, huh? Nothing.
Well, I mean, what are your like? Here's my thought. Like, why don't we'll just add everything and just have it? You can turn it off. Have the config where it's like I don't want yard markers in my server,
No,
so you
I mean,
turn
like,
them off.
At the end of the day, like,
I think that'd be really cool to have them set up where you can just like.
No, and if they, I'm fine with them being there. Don't get me wrong. But like some people will probably just chisel their own and not use ours, which is fine. Like I think that choice is valid. So
No. You're thinking small. We need to think like a massive corporation. We don't want people making their own stuff. We want people using ours.
it's a yardage marker is literally a colored stick in the ground, dude. What do you want from me?
You just make like a white little post.
Yeah. But different with some different colors should mark like if it's 150 out from the hole or
Yeah, whatever you want to do. You think? I mean,
Uh,
you think it's bad to add? I think it'd be cool. It's like it takes 2 seconds, and it's like a good little
I don't think it's bad.
addition. You know, like it's
Do
you
we
were
want
you were
different-
talking so much about details. Like that's something Athenia would add if they golfed and they made a golf mod. You know what I mean? Like that's something that they would add. Like that's like the little details that people are now like I don't have to chisel it. Now think of if you didn't. If your creativity was just opened up because now you don't have to make a yardage marker, what are you crafting? What are you chiseling now? You're chiseling something else.
Yeah. You're working on the clubhouse. That's
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm at the point where I'm just spinning in place at my house, trying to figure out what I need to be working on next, and then not doing anything.
50. Oh my god, I have 150 liters of weak tannin.
Where is this golf course anyways? Not made yet. You know what I want to do, Lumber?
Hmm.
I might go into creative mode, design a whole golf course, copy it,
And add
paste
it.
into the server. Because I can do that. You can copy paste if you have admin tools. Like a straight up structure.
I mean, I love it.
So what if I just make a 1-to-1 scale model of my hometown course where I'm at? Even chisel some geese, you know.
No, we're gonna add real geese in. They shit everywhere. They cross the cart path. Like I want to add cart path. That's in their list too. Add a cart path block, and then when you hit it with the ball, it bounces into space.
Yeah.
Like I just think that'd be cool to add little things. I don't.
I feel like if the ball hits a rock, or like a a stone block, it should bounce like crazy. It should.
Wait, what? Do what again? I need to capture that audio for the game.
No, I know. No.
Too late. It's already grabbed. But it may be good to have that in there.
But yeah, that's the sound it's gonna make when it hits.
Every you're gonna give me all these animations. You're gonna spend so much work, and every single sound attached to the game is gonna be like you or Red or Dirty saying something or making a noise.
You get a hole in one, straight to the pickle hole. Need alligators too. True, we need to add some alligators.
Yep.
To the mod.
For the water hazards. You're in Florida now.
No, it's the water expansion.
Water expansion DLC.
We need DLC.
Water expansion DLC. See, now you're thinking.
Yeah. It's called the water hazard patch. Comes out next fall. Ford will supply the frog model. Thanks. And a turtle. We need a snapping turtle as well. Alligator. And a beaver. Oh, what if we make a part of the maintenance DLC? We gopher holes pop up and you have to go take care of those too. And it just plays Footloose.
I want to add a sprinkler system. Full sprinkler. That's part of the Greenskeeper update. Caddyshack update. Imagine we start doing DLCs with real brands. Caddyshack update.
Again, we just get logins to record a new remix of the Caddyshack song.
The Legends update, where you have to do an animation of every single major golfer, and you could pick your swing animation. You want to be Tiger Woods? Your golf cart just crashes and flips upside down immediately. Too soon? Too soon?
The fishing mod. Yeah. Actually, I wasn't even listening. I was reading chat.
Oh, okay. I think you would have laughed.
Streamer life.
I think you would have laughed.
The fishing mod is already. People are asking for crustaceans. Modeling that.
What a bunch of nerds.
What
I want a Deadliest Catch DLC.
Guess how many downloads the fishing mod has already.
Oh. It's got to be over 1,000, right?
I'm not giving you a hint. Just
I'm gonna say it's over 1,000 because everyone's been watching for the other one. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna lowball it. I think it's probably higher, but I'm just gonna say 1,500.
Okay. 2269.
Okay. So I wasn't too far. I was pretty far off, but it was half. I figured it was in the thousands. I didn't think it was past 10, but I knew it was single-digit thousands. That's great.
That is great.
That sounds like a mod we gotta copy. Let's go talk to the other guy, see what his secrets are for copy paste. He's got some methods.
Yeah, he just changes 1 pixel, right?
Yeah.
Fair use.
Yeah, that's right.
I gotta let this cat out.
Don't let the cat out of the bag. Okay, so it's... All right, so I scraped the friggin' hide, right? I scraped the hide. So now it's a scraped hide. Now soak in a barrel of weak tannin solution. I'm gonna put it in a barrel of. I'm gonna put it in a barrel of strong tannin. So I need trapdoors for. What is this called? Oak solid trapdoor. It's just all planks. Oh, I have these. I could go and just put the rendered fat in them that I took from Dirty's house.
Yeah, I'll just... Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Why does my viewership go up when I'm AFK and then it goes down when I'm here?
I have no,
No, don't answer that.
idea. Okay. Um.
Alright, I need to start making 10.
So I need 1, 2 doors. I need 2 doors and 2 trapdoors. I think I'm out of. Oh, I still have planks. Is that spawn like that because of the... It does. I went too high with the... This is very fascinating what I did.
Oh no, what'd you do?
No, just like what I'm designing here. I mean, it's definitely nothing that you guys would do because you're all pros, but...
I mean, that's the cool thing is, like...
It's not cool. It's not cool at all.
What?
It's not. But oh, I have 2 hives. Yeah.
Jur with the 60 months.
That's it.
Oh, wait. 60 months. That's a long time, dude. Jeez. I think Jur might be one of my very first subscribers.
Really?
Like, member. Like, he has to have been watching when I was doing Planet Coaster, it feels like.
With the parking lots?
Yeah. There is nothing.
I missed those videos though. I know you're gonna yell at me, but
No,
I really
mean,
loved those like space engineers
they were good.
ones, like that era. That's when I like Hailtron and I would watch all that stuff.
No, I'm very happy with like the content that I've made. You know.
It's just sad that's not like that kind of stuff doesn't really work anymore.
I mean, it does.
Unless you're
You just have to-
huge already.
No, you just have to do it the right way, and I
I'll
just
put
don't
Mr.
wanna
Beast
do
in
it
the
that way.
thumbnail.
No, not even really that. It's like if I would have to build very on topic stuff that would return SOE results kind of deal. So if something is going on in the world, build something adjacent to that enough to, and maybe it'll show up more. Now let's builds, dude. It's so funny. I'll get comments still on like my space engineers stuff, and they're let's builds, right?
Yeah.
They're not. Hey, this is a tutorial on how to build something. A let's build is, I'm gonna build something, and take away from it what you glean, kind of deal. It's like inspirational, and I'll get comments like, this guy's video is so fast, I can't follow along in my build. It's like, that's not the point. Isn't that the point of this?
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna go find some old ones and comment that now.
Well, please do. More SOE results, please.
And then you're gonna be like, curse me out, and then I'm gonna be like, can you believe what this guy does? His
Wow.
followers. I've even played with this guy on a server before.
Got on the train when Raptor showed my first Valheim village. Oh, that one. That everyone said I cheated on. Yeah, I remember. That.
I mean, that's what you are, you know?
Yeah, I'm known for that.
Because these
I
people know
literally-
you so well.
I just sat there while, working hours, just cutting down trees, but they're like, you spawned all that lumber, and it's like, no, it's not that hard. Just cut down some trees. I think it's pretty crazy to me, like how much Raptor has boosted so many others. It's
Oh yeah.
super nice of him.
He's got like his own like, I don't know what you call it. But like it's like a group of people that have all like benefited for sure. Dirty probably the biggest because he's so short. No, he needs a boost.
Yeah, he has a Raptor themed booster seat that he's sitting on right now.
With a little slot for Dino Nuggies.
I need to get an AI image of that. You know, his arm sleeve that he's always wearing with his logo on it, the inside of that, it's all raptor themed. You just don't know
Yeah,
it. You just don't know it.
that's for off stream.
Yeah. It's funny to me, and I'm sure Raptor hates it that I can do this, but like I just have so much historical Raptor knowledge that people just do not know. And it is just funny.
That's good to have.
How-
When he eventually turns on you.
Nah. Minas Morgul. So not circled on the map, even though the orcs are the greatest industrial road network. You guys do kind of have that. So Jer and Robkin, it feels like every season, they always build a road network of some kind
Okay.
on the map. And it's always impressive. Like, you haven't been to like Spawn in a little while, I don't think.
Is there other roads around spawn?
Well, yeah, like they made a road from their base all the way down to the Coliseum and back. And like some other road networks and stuff.
What do they
So,
make
like,
it out
it's-
of? Like dirt roads?
I don't know
Are
what
they
they-
just using dirt roads and stuff, or are they?
Usually they use the stone road,
See,
like the,
see,
the gravel one that
that's,
you
that's
like.
what I'm saying. They're professionals. You can
Awesome.
trust them.
Why did I leave base without eating?
They don't need food. It's optional here. You're admin. You can't die.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that bear earlier would like a word with you if that's the
Apollo's
case.
still on. Apollo's not. That was AI.
Temporal Highway Season 2. Yeah, that road was pretty crazy. I didn't
Temporal
like the Temporal
Highway.
Highway look though. Yeah, there was like a roadblock that like if you made it out of like ground up temporal gears, it gave you almost like a 60% move speed or
Jesus
100%.
Christ, how many gears you need for that?
At a certain point, Athenia is Athenia.
Yeah. They're cheaters too.
And they hate it when I'm like, Athenia, you guys. Like, it's just, I just don't know how to describe Athenia in another way. Like, I think one season Red did, what is that, Eco or something? And I think
Oh, yeah, yep.
some of them
I
were
remember
on it,
that.
you know. And I think they had like steam power, like paddle boats and stuff. Everyone else is like using hand carts. I'm pretty sure I saw that
I mean, I believe
as a
it.
thing.
I believe that for sure.
I mean, if like one season, they literally took a ruin, picked it up, bit by bit, and ran like 6,000 blocks and rebuilt the ruin in a spot they wanted it to be in. And this is like it's like a coal mine ruin, so there's like a whole like mine shaft elevator tower and like 8 outbuildings and a giant train track attached to it, and they just picked it all up and moved it.
I believe it.
Like they ran back, and you know how we have the little trail mod, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ran back and forth so many times. The trail mod, I could follow their path on the map just fine the whole way. The whole way. And they even had like little marker sticks made. So like if the grass did regrow a little bit, you could see the marker sticks.
Oh my god. Friggin' love it.
Yeah, Jer and Rob can do good work for just 2 people. I think everyone does awesome work, honestly. Never again will I move a ruin. Well, yeah. because like also since the ruins all chisel blocks, right? They had to reassemble it exactly as it was. Like the same orientation, and all the chisel blocks might be named Wall 1. And it's like, okay, well, where does Wall 1 go?
Oh
And
my
so
god. How did they do
yeah.
that?
I'm pretty sure they came up with a categorization and did it in bits so that like they kind of knew roughly where things were going once the foundations were laid. And I guess they could have also, I don't know if this is what they did, but I probably would have gone into like a single player save and like cataloged like some of that stuff. Been like, okay, this is where this piece goes, and back and forth and back and forth. But still, that was crazy. It ended up being like such a cool build though, because like that was like their base for a while, and then across the canal is where they did like the like American downtown with. We get a cool little.
This friggin' shale rock entity has been floating. They don't have a timer? What are they doing here?
Nope, it will float there forever. We all float down here. Elfin City.
Alright, so that's pretty much done. I don't know what's the deal with my dragon egg. Incubating. It says incubating. Okay, perfect. So now we know that's working. Perfect. That's what I thought. Never said anything bad about it. I think we have to wait for 10 hours. Okay, so we gotta wait till tomorrow for that. I can put this. I moved it up there. All right, so we knew where that we're gonna get. Make one more candle. We're waiting on our beeswax. Blah blah blah. I did have it in my friggin' inventory. You found one too? Yeah, it was just literally just sitting there. Lightning crash. Right, now what do I have to do? I guess I can expand this out. I know you don't need this for the ceramic ones, but... Where is this thing? That's not good. Okay, we need lights. We can do one more. Okay, we need to focus here. We need to focus. Have here.
I'm over here just like mining out, begging for it to not collapse, and then it instantly collapses on me.
What's wrong with that? Builds character.
Yeah, we good though. I survived. It's a good time. And I'm leaving with a bunch of tin. We take that.
Done messed up, Aaron.
This have to do with your tunnels?
No, I just messed up something. Not really sure what I did, but I probably did something wrong. What else is new? Chimneys, who needs them?
I mean, you know, keep your chin up. You're a lead dev on Vintage Golf, the highly anticipated, free to play, free to download, greatest mod Avengers story.
Whoa.
Until it goes pay to play.
Yeah.
You know, we sucker them in, switch to pay to play. Better yet, pay to win. My bank account is too low for you to win. Please up my bank account. I still need to buy a mansion like Dirty.
We all need Dirty's mansion.
So you got to pay to play this week. Sweaty gamers come out and ruin everything. My bank account does not mind that. I mean, I wouldn't be playing the game. You wouldn't catch me on there. My dad is pulling me back into EVE Online.
Really?
Yeah, here we go.
Played that
I
like
already have.
once, I feel like a long time ago.
It is. It is a great side game for me. But like, otherwise it's pretty boring. My dad plays EVE, yeah. Well, I mean, the last time we played EVE was 10 years ago.
Where are all my fences? I
Is your
put them
dragon egg hatch?
somewhere. It says incubating, so it's working.
Okay.
I was getting concerned at first because I did not see it actually showing. I didn't see it actually showing it was like doing that. Yeah. But now it does show that. Crisis averted. having trouble getting these goats to come over to my friggin' things. Oh. I just forced them in the... Okay, they don't see me. I chased them out, and now they're next to... trying to get them to go over to my trough.
These are the goats?
Yeah, they're slowly working their way back over, I think. They're just standing on my hay bale outside my door. Something scared it. Confused. Not confused, just stupid. Assume if they're surrounded by... they're just like chilling next to an area with a trough. I'm assuming eventually they'll just walk over there and investigate.
The trough has food in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull up your stream and just kind of...
On the other side of the fence.
What's this look like? So where... so your north side is open.
Yeah, they're on the
Right,
other
to let them
side.
in.
Unfortunately, they're on the south side right there.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is they're gonna like kind of run into the fence and then kind of either get stuck on it or slowly work around to where their pathing will kind of push them there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting, holding fence in my hand so I can run up and like close that side.
Mm-hmm.
Too close.
Oh yeah, that one just got scared. Yeah. Now, what I do a lot of the times too is I'll chase them a little bit to like at least get them on the right side. Technically, if you make a big enough pin, like a big net, you can like chase them into it and then like slowly make it smaller and smaller.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Could also just dig a hole, right? And then just like build it up.
If it's too deep, they probably won't. They won't like path into it, right? Because they'll know to avoid it. Have you ever played Animal Crossing? Like back in the day?
Like a little bit. Not really that much.
We kind of know the concept of like there's like 4 houses.
Yeah, it's like GTA with animals.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. But there's like 4 houses, so you can have like 4 characters in a save, or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just talking to my chat because my grandfather played video games and stuff. And so like I grew up playing like Mario Kart with him. He played Final Fantasy until my grandmother forbade him from playing it because there were demons in it, and that wasn't gonna fly. But like his favorite game to play at the end was Animal Crossing, and
Really?
he had a character for him, a character for my dad, and then a character for my brother and me. And we all like had a house, and he would play all 4 characters and just like rotate through. And like, yeah, he had like all the houses paid off, all fully upgraded, and they're all themed different.
That's freaking great.
Yeah.
Got one. It is
Nice.
a female. Yeah, the baby got away though. It's literally swimming out to sea, idiot. All right, so now I just gotta leave that in there,
Yeah.
and I gotta get a male. I've essentially made just a breeding ground for mobs with this tunnel. I don't have enough light yet. I've essentially just made a breeding ground,
I mean, you know, that can be good to have.
which is fine. Okay, so now I gotta get a male goat. Ready to
yeah,
mate.
I mean,
It says ready to mate.
Ready to mate would mean that it hasn't given birth in a while, and so, you know, if you can get it pregnant again, it'll actually try to mate if there's a male around.
Find one. So the one that I captured is a female, and it was with another one. But I think it was a baby. You can't put them together, right?
Okay. How much in bronze is it for a elevator? Two bars.
It's the first time I've eaten meat in God knows how long in this game.
What'd you kill?
Well, I killed one of the goats earlier, probably the male that I needed.
Oh no.
I had killed, but this is a while ago. I still have seen a bunch laying around.
heck is a linkage?
Oh, flowers get destroyed when you walk over them.
Yeah,
For the
you can
path.
you can make a trowel and it won't do that anymore. The trowel you can like protect an area from turning into a path.
Interesting.
All right, wooden toggle. Hacksaw board, fat. Doesn't. Fat log. Don't be. Come on. There. Oh. Yeah, I like the new heavy mold thing. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, probably one of the worst mods on the server.
Well, considering the config file is still broken and people can make plate molds, and I'm sure there's someone out there using one, I will kill them.
I just want to let you know I am currently using my hammer to make a plate.
Good man.
Let you know.
What you making a plate for?
I'm making some lanterns.
All right. Toggle 8. I'm surprised you have the candles for it, because you've been having issues with.
I have bees. I have one beehive. I just
Oh,
want
okay.
I was able to get the bees to work. It's just like it seems so finicky for some reason. I don't. It's probably just me. It's just like just seems kind of weird. It's behaving strangely. Where it's just like it'll update and then it'll stop and then like the flowers will be wrong and then I'll like pick up a flower and then it friggin' resets the count. It's like weird. Yeah, I have enough. So I've been getting 3 each time, and then I've been like I've been just like kind of stacking them up. So I was able to make 2 candles just now. I have plenty of copper. Just still so unorganized.
The new bellows is pretty cool.
Haven't gotten there and seen it. I'm sure it's awesome. I'm gonna need it though. I'm gonna definitely need like to go through that whole thing because I now that I know at least I have. Now I know at least I have iron near me.
Can't believe we're gonna get to the Iron Age and everything. That's so cool.
There's still time for me to fail. But I actually have 2 deposits, like 2 very good deposits I can go get iron at. It's like I have choices.
Got the orientation that you put an ingot on a workpiece matters.
Duh.
How'd you not know that, Uthers? Jeez.
Yeah, I mean that's just
Have you never played this game?
friggin' VS 101. The spinning block is driving me crazy though.
What is it?
It's just a spinning stone block in the sitting there.
Like, is it on
I just
something that-
love how this tunnel looks. I just know I'm gonna need more light. It's way too. I like literally have oil. I have like the fat rendered like little oil lamps
Yeah.
over every doorway as you look down. So like I feel like it looks really cool, but it definitely I'm gonna have to put more light in. But also I don't mind just killing the stuff when I go downstairs. I think I'm gonna put my windmill right here. When's this dragon gonna be done? Apollo said he found one too. Oh, do I have to keep feeding the animals? I have to keep feeding this stupid animal now. Right back.
When you think you design a building correctly and you're like, nope. Nope, gonna have to do that again. Correct. Actually, I like that. It's a little bit more. Huh?
I don't know what to do now.
How so?
No, I'm just like I did my tunnel system. I have a really nice cellar now. I just got 150 liters of strong tannin. I'm gonna go put my.
Wait, did you make normal tannin too?
I made weak and strong. I'm supposed to go weak first, right?
Yeah, you scrape the hide, put
Yeah,
it into weak, and then.
Oh, I forgot. Did I? Oh no. Oops. I accidentally put oak in my weak barrel. Got a little ahead of myself there.
Clutch, clutch, clutch.
Little ahead of myself there.
Yeah, Blink. If I end up doing more mechanical stuff than just this little bit and the windmill that I plan, you know, I'll hit you up. But it's honestly not that much cheaper, really.
For what?
For some of this stuff. I'm trying to get a health hammer, at least laid out in my blacksmith, so I can kind of see how much room it takes up and adjust things if needed. It takes up more room than I thought, which is a shame. And then I need to get a grindstone so I can actually sharpen my swords.
You don't have one of those?
No, well, this is a grinding wheel. This is specifically
I
a
know.
wind-powered one.
Oh yeah, I've got 4 of those.
You don't even have a windmill, lumberjack?
That's what you think.
No, you don't have a windmill. If you had a windmill, no.
Part of me wants to just lock it in and grind and make a windmill for the next time, just so I can prove you wrong.
Good, do it. Get her done.
I don't need any wind power.
Wind power's for chumps.
Yeah.
You're just blowing a lot of hot air.
Wind power is for Minecrafters. Holy shit. Ooh, it's a busy night. Come, come, children.
Come.
I may die. Yep. I got stuck.
Ah, big rip.
Oh, he's still alive? Got a stack of gears anyway. It doesn't even matter. Just when you're so rich, you play the game differently, you know?
It's like that doesn't even matter.
Okay. Can't believe I messed that up. I knew I was going to accidentally wipe out my barrel. It's classic lumberjack.
Wait, what barrel did you wipe out?
My weak tannin barrel. Like I put all the stuff.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like I had 3 things of weak tannin and I got overzealous and I threw all the oak and the weak ones without leaving the weak one there. So I have 3 strong.
Rip.
So it's fine. It takes 2 seconds.
They don't have a sandstone, huh? I guess not. Gotta go get one. Okay.
All right.
Wood.
Where's your legs, Lieutenant Jeff? I don't see legs. Just crawling around.
my flax.
What'd you do?
That make it. It's stunted by cold. It is officially too cold down here.
What do you need me to grow for you, Flax?
What, we doing crop sharing now?
Crop share rotation.
Do I need to build a southern
Actually, how much flax do you need?
winter home? Dude, you just need so much flax. I don't know how much flax I'm gonna need if I want to make the airship, but probably a
I'm not giving you flax for an airship.
Probably a lot. Probably, if I had to guess, 1,000 flax.
1,000?
If I had to guess.
Well, you're in luck.
This is just off top
I got
of my
2,000.
dome.
How much?
You don't have thousands of flax.
I didn't say thousands. I said 2,000.
I'm talking about twine, by the way, not just the fiber.
Yeah. I made them all into the fibers. I got my loom and stuff here.
You have 1,000 bare just flax.
Yeah. I've been growing. You know how long I've been growing flax down here for? It grows all year round.
Okay. What do you want for it?
Did I make you look? At least.
Yeah, I had to stream up.
I don't think I have that. I don't have that much now. I don't even know. I think I got a couple
Are you
stacks.
saying you lied to me?
Yeah.
Your friend?
Yeah, but you lie to me all the time, so.
I would like to point out in the
Kind of a
HBU,
wash.
never lies.
Kind of a wash. I just hate how everything is so separated because I'm stupid.
What do you mean?
I just
What's
don't have
separated?
anything organized. Like I have all my flax fibers are all spread around.
Oh, yeah, I'm
know?
still kind of all over the place. I get better as like I get more buildings online, but then whenever someone like plays this game with me, they're like, I had to run all over the place to grab stuff. I'm like, yep, you do, because I build separate buildings.
It makes me
It's gonna
feel.
drive you nuts.
Well, see, yeah, it is a little much, but also at the same time, if you have a handy
dandy
tunnel system, you don't have to worry about that.
with a DeLorean and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Look at that. That's the new
Would you look at
grinding
that?
wheel. That looks cool. That looks cool.
Right.
Does it have to be facing a certain way? Please don't. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and tell chat what the reward is for someone's first time clearing the archives for the event on Saturday.
Ooh.
So everyone who participates in the event on Saturday will get one of.
Can you talk any slower? I mean, what's happening here? I'm on the edge of my seat.
It's an auto rotator, so it's one of these.
Oh, the
That-
freaking thing that the wrench.
Huh? No, 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 no.
Hell's an
no,
auto rotator.
It's a creative tool that you can power your mechanical stuff with without needing a windmill or even a water wheel.
So everybody gets it,
Everyone gets one.
but you don't want to put ball markers in a golf mod. But you're giving out free nuclear energy powered boxes to everyone.
Yeah.
That's insane. I highly oppose this gift. I think you should reconsider. I vote to appeal. I think we should pay a gear to be able to be in your presence as you teach us how to go through the archives. How about that?
Hmm.
I think you should be charging. No?
I don't know.
The hell's this dragon gonna be ready? Jesus, dragon?
Also, why'd this fail? That isn't turning. Why is that not turning, chat? I wanted to just at least test this.
This thing won't stop eating. I keep putting stuff in the trough. It just keeps eating it.
Is this in the wrong spot?
Probably. Water this up. gonna put it in here for now, I think. We need one here. Why can't I get up here? Gotta do that maybe. I think I need another friggin' I think I need another lantern. Okay, so I have the spinning wheel. Let's make a loom. Flying shuttle loom. Eight nails and strips? Holy hell. 8 nails and strips. I guess that's what I'm making with my... That's crazy. I think I'm gonna hop off.
I want your thoughts on something.
Sure.
I'm gonna teleport you to me.
You gonna suck me up and bring me over?
Yep.
It tickles.
This is my forge.
Okay, okay. I mean, this looks okay, I guess, you know. Wow.
And the copper thing's an actual functional anvil.
Oh my, okay, the workbench. I gotta make these a workbench. Golden treasure chest. Look at that. So you have your you have a freaking age crate of tool handles? Oh my god, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's your grindstone. I like the tool rack over. This is nice. I love these freaking things.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay,
like,
what
in
is
tin
this
bronze
called?
we
This
can
is
make
just
those.
a regular... Wait, what is this called?
a-
An oak tansu?
Yeah, it's a Japanese chest.
See, I like it because it opens up the things, but you don't have to physically go in and grab them. It shows you
Yeah,
How-
it's really just a chest with a different visual.
how hard is that to make. Oh, nails and strips and board. That's it. I'm gonna
And
make. I'm
but it
gonna
has to be
make
10
these.
bronze.
Oh, because you can't iron.
There's not
gold.
a copper
There's not.
version.
That's fine. I have 10 bronze.
Yeah.
I'm rich. Okay. Here's your bellows system. Chestnut rammed earth. A little extra. I friggin' love the hood here, like this. Too small to get in there and look, but I friggin' love that. Oh, look at this. Free ingots.
There's just stuff up here.
You
Are you
hold your
too tall
mold
to
up
get
here.
up here? Can you like turn towards me and walk forward?
Yeah, I'm too small.
You're too tall. Only frogs can get up here. That's hilarious.
Yep, I hate this place already. Okay, I like this a lot.
Yeah, if you look up a
Plank
Japanese
window with
swordsmith-
storage. Oh, it goes on the windowsill?
Yeah, you can put like stuff on there. See, like that. But like, if you look up a Japanese swordsmith, this forge and like how like the sidewall is here and stuff is very, I'd say, pretty accurate.
Oh my god, it's freezing!
Yeah, it's a little cold
Holy
up
hell! I'm gonna die.
here, bro. Huh?
My character has been accustomed to the heat. So you're gonna hook. Where are you gonna put the? Oh, I need this.
Oh, give me.
I haven't seen horsetail in like a million years.
I had to pipe it in from here, like the windmill and stuff.
Where's
but
the
if I
windmill
get the
gonna go?
auto-
You think?
I might wait until I just do the archives and then I just put the automatic thing down
Wow.
there.
See,
and then it doesn't
see,
need a
see what
windmill.
you're doing to yourself. See how you're limiting your creativity?
Well, here's the thing. Japan didn't make windmills. They made water
Yeah,
wheels.
they didn't have shit built out of little blocks either.
So until I have iron, I can't make water wheels anyways.
Hmm.
And my water wheel is gonna go up here for like my grain and stuff. As well as
This looks
freaking
so
cool.
good.
Can you see my storage building?
Which one? I've seen this.
It's this one. Over here. So this is... It's still not done. It's taking so much like aged planks that I have to age up.
Oh wow. Easy and hard. What's that mean?
Those were the rewards from the arena.
Ah, okay. Fired black ceramic shingle. That looks pretty cool.
Mhm.
See, I need to make some of these chests.
I have so much pine that I had to upgrade it. I was like, it can't hold
A
anymore.
lot of sandstone. Yeah, I need these.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my cellar down here at the moment. Oh, fuck.
Is it dead?
Yeah. They're dead. And then, here, last thing I'll show you, and then I'll have to teleport you back south before you freeze to death. I don't know if you saw my new farm.
I legit probably will freeze to death. Hold on,
You
I'm
haven't
coming.
even started taking damage yet.
I'm taking damage. I'm lost. I'm scared.
I'm out to the east. So this is like all my terraced farms that I'm working on.
Monoliths. Oh my god, this is so cool.
taking all my fucking horsetail.
Well, I'm just helping you clean up your garden area. It's
No.
weeds.
Yeah, and then like, so up here I was keeping fish.
Look at the. Is this the?
That's the punt boat.
Okay. Ooh, is that a trap down there? A large
that's a
simple
fish
fish
trap.
trap. Which one have you been using most? The large simple fish trap?
Yeah, I only have the one trap. And then these are my worm bins here.
Freaking
And you
ice.
can see the red worm.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh yeah, look. Oops. Take one of those.
And then I even have like some live fish in like these little pools here.
Oh my god.
They keep freezing over and then they die and then I just eat them.
Dude, this looks so good. If only you had a more temperate climate.
Yeah, but like look up here at the waterfall. I mean, it's pretty.
I've seen a lot of waterfalls down by me. I went 30,000 blocks.
Don't make me teleport you to the top of that snowy peak, dude. All right, there's a huge one to the north.
This looks friggin' awesome. You better teleport me before I friggin' take all of your stuff. I'm literally just looking for horsetail.
Oh shoot! What are your coordinates again?
It's okay, I'll live here. I live here now.
Okay,
gonna take-
well, welcome. We'll have to get you some Japanese clothing so you can fit
Things spawn in your cellar. Oh my
in.
god.
Yeah, that's not secure yet.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Did I write down your coordinates? I think I did.
You just have sows that are just in the freaking storage?
Yeah, I don't have a pin at the moment because I had to redo the whole farm area.
How do you pick them up?
They have to be at least Gen 1 for you to pick
Oh,
them
okay.
up. So once your goats breed the first time, you can pick up their kids.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know, some barren wasteland, I think. I tell you what, even your build looks fine, dude. It's a nice little homestead, you know.
I need glass to make like actual windows and stuff. But look at the tunnel though.
Oh yeah.
You can go in through any of the buildings.
That's crazy. You really did do a Colin Furs.
And then I really like my new cellar that I accidentally created.
Oh, I do like the shorter shells.
Shorter shelves are cool.
Just so many fucking doors.
I know.
God.
It's just protection.
Honestly, the coolest thing still is just this.
Yeah,
Like
this
the
is my
ability to,
favorite
like,
part,
just
and
poke
it's
through.
actually functional too. Like I'm able to grab everything. I have it a whole system designed. I just wish I could
Oh.
use my.
You see the fillet knife yet?
I looked.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't make it, but I looked it up.
It looks so
It looks-
so sharp.
It looks really good. Need to make more stuff, but I'm gonna I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. This is gonna be like a workshop, but I'm gonna put my tailor shop in here now. I'm gonna make a loom,
Yeah.
whatever that thing is,
I
and
need
put
the
it in
loom.
here, and then I'm gonna start processing all my flax I have, and then this is gonna be.
You
This is
just want to shut the door in my face.
this
every
is
time.
definitely this is definitely gonna be like the blacksmith.
Okay.
But I want like a lot of windows. I just need to get that. And then here's my dragon egg enclosure. And then my windmill is
Nice.
probably gonna go here. So that way
Okay.
it can power the blacksmith stuff
Now,
and
are
have
you
like
gonna have? So like the quern can use a windmill too.
yeah, I'll move the
but,
quern
like-
in there.
Well, if you have too many things hooked up, there's not enough torque for it to spin stuff. So you
I'll
might
need
want
two.
to have two windmills, like one for blacksmithing stuff and one for.
But I probably won't
grinding
use the
stuff?
quern all the time, so can't I have it like with a lever or whatever where like it has lower torque for the two things and then
You can do that for sure, and you can have transmissions where you can disengage a whole section and re-engage a whole section, and like turn sections off or on.
I may build it that way just so I don't have to worry about it, because I feel like I'm not going to be. I feel like I'm not doing as many crazy things that I'm going to need both. You know.
You need at least, if you want to get into mechanics, you need one pulverizer, one quern, one health hammer, and so like, but the health hammer is so heavy. You know, one now if you make the upgraded windmills, you might be able to run more, but like that requires iron stuff.
My God, I didn't realize how many rusty gears I have. Holy hell! I gotta go to the trader.
you're
I've never even
rich.
been to a trader.
You're rich. Doesn't even know how good he has it. All right, well, thanks for playing, dude.
Dude, I may be on tomorrow. I'm actually gonna go work on some vintage golf right now.
Oh hell yeah!
Getting the itch. I'm getting the itch. I don't know. I may play Hunger tomorrow if I get in for like the last day, and then I think I'm gonna play the remastered of the Black Flag remaster.
I thought about it, but then I played Crosswind so recently. I'm kind of like, already.
They didn't change much, and honestly, they made it a little bit easier. But I do love that is one of the better Assassin's Creed.
It is the best Assassin's Creed. In
Yeah,
my opinion.
I think it's the best. My favorite is 3, but only because I just love Revolutionary War. So it's like that's really the only reason. But I think 4 is by far like widely considered the best one. I love the first 2, but I don't know if they hold up as much anymore when you go back. Like there was so much story driven stuff, and it was like the first ones, like playing them back then was crazy, but
I think the first one probably still holds up. But like I don't know if people like the pace of it. Like
I
the
think
first
the
one was
pace
a
would be
lot
too
more,
slow
you
for
had
people.
to be sneaky,
Yeah.
which I respect. The moment it gets too actiony, it's kind of like, am I really an assassin? Like, no, I'm basically just a warrior.
I like the option. That's honestly that's why I love 007, because it was built where like if you want to make your life hard and just start shooting, you could.
Yeah.
But also like you should do stealth, but like you were able to complete it my way. So I was literally just full setting everything.
If there weren't boats and sea shanties, Assassin's Creed isn't great. Wow.
I don't know, man. Like
half true.
It's kind of crazy. Like when you go back and look at how that. I mean, that game is pretty old now. When you go back and look at how it looked, playing like that's, and then you see Skull and Bones or whatever come out, or whatever the hell that game was.
Yeah, Skull and Bones was such a.
And it's like it was really fun grind in the beginning, but how the hell did the game so much older, where you could actually board another ship and all that stuff?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I guess we'll see. I'm definitely gonna probably play it. I think it comes out Thursday. I honestly don't know. I have to go read.
Yeah. I got my big raid tomorrow, so I won't be around.
Well, enjoy yourself, sir.
I don't want to play that game anymore. It's been 20 years.
So stop.
So done. Yeah, but like a couple of my friends from high school are still playing it. Kind of like the only way I get to hang out with them, because they don't play anything else.
Well, tell them to lock it in. Tell them you won't be friends. Tell them you won't be friends anymore.
Doing this for 20 goddamn years.
Tell them you won't be friends
same
anymore.
Instances, same classes, same everything.
Real quick, is there anything you want me to work on specifically first?
Oh, well, let me bring up the board. The good old board. You talk about the must-have stuff?
Yeah, is there something specific? Like, if you could just send me the config thing, and then also, like, do you want me to make a block? You want me to try to make a block? I could try.
No. I think if anything, the golf tee, like maybe if you, instead of just right clicking the golf ball on the ground, if you crouch right click, it puts it up on a tee. You know? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I just don't want it. Like I want it to be a specific way. Where like I don't want people to be able to put it on a tee everywhere.
Why not?
That's not the rules of the game. You can't go out into the fairway and put a tee down. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, if I'm playing golf by myself, is anyone gonna fucking stop me?
Oh my god, we need it. I'm adding it right now. We need a Captain Morgan. We need some sort of Captain Morgan.
Other than the golf tee. Now maybe we just make the golf tee a block, and that's just you put that down and then the ball on top of it. I don't know. Just don't know how that would work with the golf ball being a block thing.
I was gonna make an actual tee object, like an item, where you put the tee down and then you place the ball on top of the tee.
And it makes a new block item called what? Just a teed up golf ball?
Well, it doesn't have to be technically, right? You could just make the you could technically make the tee a block entity and then just have the other block sit on top of it. And it would look like it's on top, but it doesn't matter because it would just know that it was. I'll have to see. I don't know.
I don't think you can have two blocks within each other is the problem.
Well, it wouldn't be within each other.
Well, then the tee would be a block tall with a tiny ass ball on it, right? Because that'd be the only way to visually look like they're touching.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like you know how the shelves and stuff, when you place the shelves down, like you place things on a shelf. Like when you make something a block entity, I think you'd be able to actually place it on top of it. It's just I don't know if the golf ball would have to change. I don't know if that actually would have to change also. But like technically, if you made the tee a block entity, you could place the other thing on top of it without it wouldn't look like it wasn't sitting on top of the block.
Yeah, but the only thing that can go on a shelf is not a block.
Right,
those are different types of items than block. So maybe it'd just be better to just have a variant of the golf ball.
What's a crucible considered?
A crucible?
Yeah. Or like a crucible
I think just item.
Yeah, but but items don't get placed. They get turned into a block when they're placed.
It is.
I think at least. Maybe I could be wrong.
Survival item type. It's gonna be it's not utility.
I'm just gonna give Apollo access to the Trello board so you can just add all these crazy things he's suggesting. We're gonna have to make a Captain Morgan alcohol.
That's multi-block.
Is that what it's called?
No, I'm just looking at all the block types right now.
Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall!
The bowl and stuff is in the block types folder structure.
Yeah, I think, are they also in item types?
Guard mode online.
Probably.
Thermal systems active.
Typically what I've seen it do, again, I'm probably wrong. I haven't done this that long, but what I've seen is like when it's in your item bar, right? Like, and it's in your inventory, that's when it's considered the item type. But then once you actually place something into ground storage or something like that, or place it somewhere, it would actually turn in. You can control what it does, just like how we turn the golf ball into an entity, whatever, on impact. But you would just place it, so it would turn into a block, just like. And then you could break it, and
it's basically a block type with ground storable properties.
Yeah, it just, well, the thing is when you place it as a block, like if you place the tee as a regular block like we do the ball, they don't you can't like store any values in that. Like a block can't really store anything. So that's why you would make it a block entity, because block entity could store values and hold things to that specific block, which is why I changed the golf hole to a block entity. So you could put the flag in it, you could put a chest in it, you could say like, oh, it actually went in and scored and does things. Like you could like, that's why it's a block entity, because it'll hold those values. If it's just a block, it's not. I'll look into it. There's probably a million different ways to do it, but it's probably easier just to do like a crouch right click and make it on a tee. And eventually, I want blocks like... eventually. I'd like to have blocks where it's like fairways and different things that interact like real grass, like how real. It's not like some custom painted shit, right? Like the grass grows, you gotta like. I like that idea a lot. You're like, oh well, if it's in the rough, then it's in the rough kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, but that, you know, we're talking about the tees, not the other block types that we're also thinking
yeah, but
about.
if you have other block types, then you'd know, oh, this is a tee block, right? So I'm gonna not, if I try to put a tee on a fairway, it's gonna say you can only place a tee in a tee block.
I just don't know why you want that hard limitation. Like that just seems like a lot of work for something that, like, why don't you just want to let the people playing the game decide if they want to tee it up there?
Because it's golf is a gentleman's game. This is the rules of golf. I feel like for someone that is so like ultra realism and like super like detailed, you have some blurry lines when it comes to this. You literally can't take a fucking tee and put it in a fairway. You can't go on the green and just start stabbing tees in there and just hitting it with a driver, right? Like there's gentleman rules. That's like that's like one of the things you shouldn't be able to do, and you're just like, oh, just let them play. Yeah, but I want the little, I want the little block to spin in the air. Like I'm like, what?
there's gentleman rules, and then there's can I actually do it or not? If I went out there on a golf course, yes, I would be able to just put a tee down in a fairway and hit a ball.
Yeah, you physically could,
like,
but
yeah,
if
people will give you some odd looks, but like
no, but if a ranger saw you, they'd kick you off the fucking course. You just can't.
I don't think so.
You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit.
It depends on the course, obviously. There's some probably municipal.
It's just
courts,
a wild line you have. Ooh, I'm learning it, but it's wild.
No, I'm just saying that like why are you afraid to leave it up to the player?
I'm not. I just think it'd be cool to have it be realistic, like real golf. That's all. I'm not saying I'm not worried they're gonna do something weird. I also wanted to automatically go to like a drop zone when it goes in the water, but obviously for now that's gonna be too much, so I'm just gonna leave it. So when it goes in the water, you gotta go get it, and like people can go to I can let people do their own thing. It's just I think it'd be cool.
Well,
to follow as close to the real golf rules as possible.
So I guess the reason that I am pushing back on this isn't necessarily that I don't like the golf rules stuff. It's at the end of the day, it's a creative building game, and the more you allow people to kind of define the rules as they see fit based on what they want to build, the better. Just from like a pure,
what maniac is going out and throwing tees in the fucking green? Ooh. Do we really want these losers to play that way? I don't want someone playing vintage.
Account for something that someone's probably not going to do.
I don't want someone playing vintage golf and throwing a bunch of tees on the green. No way. They would get automatically banned if I could choose that.
I tell you what, if I will put any amount of money down that if all of this is in the config, right?
Well, you know me already. You've seen my config. Everything's going to be configurable. Yeah. We will make sure that you can play exactly how you want to play.
Sure. If all of this is in the config, and let's say this is a hypothetical. If I had two versions of the game where one person is doing all the like as real as this can go, with enforced rules built into the block types, with this automatic drop zone kind of thing built in, yada yada yada, versus what my thing is, which is more simple but more open, my mod is getting 100 times more downloads than yours.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna start going there
No,
You're gonna start going there?
Honest. I'm just being honest.
because
That's what
because I,
just
don't
said that's
want
what
you to put
more
a
people would
T
want.
in the fairway. Is fucking insane to say that. I'm sorry, but that's insane. That's literally the rule of golf.
It's all the other things too.
What other things?
Well, the idea that like if I hit a water hazard, it's gonna teleport my ball automatically to a drop zone. Why do we need that? Why is that even a potential feature?
Because you lose your ball when you hit it in the water. You go fucking running into the lake and go to the bottom and get it, and then come back.
I'm sorry, this is vintage story. Yeah, I would go hop in there,
Ugh.
pull it out, take my drop
Well,
wherever
again,
it is,
again,
and then
right?
hit it.
Again, it's not like you're gonna be stuck playing that. I would never do that. I'm not that type of person. If there'll be options to have, like, you could set your rule types. And honestly, I'm not even gonna say it because you're not gonna like it. But everything will be configurable. Everything will be configurable. So, and then you can choose how you want to ship the shit, right? If I do it on my server, I'm gonna have everything a certain way, probably the real way golf plays, Mister. I don't like having a HUD on my screen in PGA. But if you wanna default it to that, then you can do it. You can do whatever. You can be in charge of that. But
Why can't
everything
the
will be
rules just be a
configurable.
social construct, just like real life. Like, hey, these are the rules of the course. Play it like this, otherwise.
And
we
you
don't
can do
count
that.
your
You go in the
score.
config and you could set your rules, and then you could. That's when someone that ships it.
I'm
That's what it
saying,
is.
But like, let's say I'm on a server, right? And someone wants to make a putt-putt course, and then someone else wants to make an actual golf course. How does that jive now? How does that work together?
Well, a putt, you're not using a driver, right? You're using a putter.
Right,
You wouldn't be using a
but-
tee anyway.
But like,
I have a plan, Uwu. I have a plan. Sometimes you just gotta leave me the fuck alone and let me do it. But the fact that you're fighting with me over a real life rule of golf, that one of the oldest gentleman games of all time, is insane to me. It's actually kind of insane. It's insane.
I feel like are we being Jobs and Wozniak right now?
A little bit, yeah. It's okay though. It's okay because again, I also it's not like what I say I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna give it to you. You can edit the config and be like, this is how I want the game to be, and be like, I don't care, do it. You can ship it. Everything will be able to be controlled, and I have a plan. I have a plan in place. It's probably not till version 3 or something, but we can leave it however you want up until then. But I'm telling you, that's just crazy to me. They're gonna want people to stab shit in the green and just hit a driver if they want.
I just want it to be as simple as possible. And it's if I crouch and a right click, it tees up the ball. That is it. And
Okay.
if they do something odd with it, you know, that's I'm not playing with that person. Who cares? And so, like, to me, that's just it's less work. The mod will be done sooner. We can release it sooner.
Yeah, but work is not a
and play it
problem for me.
sooner.
Work is not a problem. I'm a machine. Once I'm locked in, I'm locked in. You see what I did already? I just was away with my family over the past weekend, so I wasn't around. But I'm a machine, bro. I'm stopping my stream so I can go do it. I'm gonna go grab a beer and I'm gonna fucking probably go on there till like 3, 4 in the morning, and not sleep. I'm a machine. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
It's not work is not a problem. Work is not a problem.
It's about
This is fun.
scope. To me, it's scope. It should be as granted. We'll have an H menu.
Also,
It's not
there's
gonna
no
be
other
good-
golf
it's
mod
not
out
gonna
there
be
that
good as
does this.
Zithania. No.
You could put
I
it
mean,
out
we're
now
gonna-
and it would be better than anything else that's out there.
Oh, this is true. Sure. Yeah. No, I agree.
So we're just
Yeah, people
comparing
would
against
download it.
ourselves.
Well, I think.
Honestly, I don't care if anyone downloaded it or not, too. I'm just doing this so we can do the Bourbon Open.
This is true.
I'll leave you in charge of deciding what needs to be a certain way for downloads. I don't give a fuck if anyone downloads it. I probably
think
won't
this
even.
is-
I probably won't even check the mod page because I guarantee you someone's gonna piss me the fuck off. I guarantee you someone's gonna piss me off, and I will get banned. And I don't want to. If it was just my mod, I wouldn't care. But because it's both of us, like I don't want to do something that impacts. Or like I finally got my mod on here. It's so great. I love it. And now I got kicked off because of this fucking loser. I don't want to do something like that. So I'll probably just have you be in charge. It's just crazy. But whatever. I'm down. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll work.
I'm ending my stream chat. I'm ending my stream because I need to send Lumber the files so he can actually work with latest stuff.
All right, guys. I'll see you. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.